You're still here? Karina, I mean the Mega Evolution successor is waiting for you at the top of the tower. Stormageddon, I think you and Kayla... You're still here! Shauna, leave! It's been like an hour. I guess Karina, what? Y'all are crazy. Can I go upstairs? Only those who have been approved may climb the Tower of Mastery. Oh, you may pass. Thank you. When I played the game the first time, it was night, and it was so much cooler. It was like night and raining. So you know the Mega Evolution Guru's real name? It's Gherkin. Wow. I see why he goes by Mega Evolution Guru. Long ago, a trainer came to this land accompanied by a Lucario. They found two strange stones. They are said to have led to the world's first Mega Evolution. Jesus Christ, if my name was Gherkin, I too would call myself Mega Evolution Guru. Mega Evolution is one of the many things a Pokemon is capable of. Pokemon are still treasures even if they don't have Mega Evolution. Yeah, they can also Gigantamax. Check it out. The Mega Evolution Guru is apparently a descendant of the first trainer to evolve Lucario into its Mega Evolution. Since you were kind enough to come up here, I want you to have this. I just had a thought. Maybe the fact that people think up all these ways to bring out the power of Pokemon is a message to us to look for all the possibilities everywhere. Sure. Okay, buddy. When he was younger, Professor Skamor trained here to learn about Mega Evolution, but he decided he didn't have what it takes and left fairly quickly. Oh, is he really that shit tier of a trainer? Yeah, this is way cooler at night in the rain. When I did it the first time. I really love this place. When I'm here with my Pokemon, looking at the wide open sky above, all my worries disappear. And I feel like I can do anything. Thanks for coming all the way up here. It was decided that this must be the place where Mega Ring is handed over. Something about making sure we never forget to set our sights as high as the sky. And here it is, your very own Mega Ring. It's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear. Words. French of words. Equipped the Mega Ring on her left wrist. Give your Pokemon the right Mega Stone and try battling with it. Your Pokemon will surely answer the call of the Mega Ring. Lucario, what's wrong? Lucario, are you sure? You want to battle alongside that trainer? I don't know what to say. I'm a bit shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have stronger bond with you than I do. Huh, well, she must be something special. What do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? A Lucario on Lucario battle. It will be nothing short of riveting. They both have Lucario Knight in hand. How about we get this show on the road? Let's do it! I feel Lucario's passion. Perhaps it's just that it doesn't want to lose to the other Lucario, but it may be that it's just on the same wavelength as you. Ready, Lucario? Let's give it all we've got. Successor Karina. All right, we're not even gonna hold off. We're gonna run in straight up power up punch. Boom! Big money, no whammies. That's a moment. That's a fucking moment right there. What an incredible bond you have. What an amazing power. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Mega and Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble triggering your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. I think it would be best if you took that Lucario with you on your journey, and we get the 5th Pokemon. It has happened. The 5th party member has joined. It's quite apparent that you two make an incredible team. Lucario is staring intently at Serena. Will you take Lucario with you? Absolutely. Welcome aboard, Lucario. No. As long as Pokemon and trainers have kindness... What happens if you say no to this? The kindness to care for each other and give each other courage. The world will be full of smiles. Alright, Lucario is level 32. That's not a bad level, actually, compared to everything else. That's only like 10 levels under Delphox and 6 levels under like Blastoise. 4 levels under Amura. That's pretty good, actually. Lucario is pretty on point. Wait, is Blastoise not holding an item? Oh, it's not. Oh, well, at that point, we can give it Blastoiseite. Remember how I was complaining about Scott the Waz plaguing my YouTube homepage? Has it gotten worse? Now it's Trash Taste. Trash Taste is actually a decent show. It's, like, kind of better than most of their channels, except for Garn. Gigguk is great, but, you know, no offense to Connor or Joey, but, you know. I don't even think they don't even watch anime anymore. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Mega and Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble triggering your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. As long as Pokemon and trainers have kindness for each other and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Alright, I've become the ultimate Pokemon trainer. All fear Stormageddon, the Dark Lord of all. From what I've seen, they complain about YouTube fame and talk about why Japan is the best, worst place to live. They talk about a lot of stuff. They also complain about America. Stormageddon, I think you and Caleb are going to compete against each other and get... You're still saying... Shauna, leave! It's been 2 hours! Go! Get out of the building! Other items related to Mega Evolution, like Mega Ring and Mega Stone. Oh my god, y'all are... Alright, if y'all are going to be stuck in a loop, I'm leaving this building. Y'all can stay there talking about nothing. I'm gone. Here's the best part. Look at this map right here. Here's where we are. This is Route 12. This is Comarine City. This is Route 13. This right here is where we will be getting our final party member. Look at that. It really is like a party. Without catching a billion Pokemon and swapping them in and out, it really is like the party is coming together kind of thing, you know? It's great. This was a good decision. I mean, it's made it unnecessarily difficult, but it was a good decision. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll probably be there for a while. Don't worry about it. See y'all in like 10 minutes. 10-minute break, everyone. 10-minute break. Okay, so it was an 18-minute break, but in my defense, shut up. It's not my fault. Alright. We're back to it. Pokemon X. I almost said Sword. I forgot where we were. I forgot what we're doing. Here, take this. HM3 Surf. If you use the HM Surf, you can travel over water. I'll challenge you to battle again sometimes. That's the best way to get strong, after all. I was lucky enough to meet you and end up traveling together, so I'd better take advantage of the opportunity to battle. There is actually an area we can do this in, so we're going to go to Bag. Surf. Use on Blastoise. Start a conversation and scare the person away in the span of 10 minutes. Oh? What'd you say? What happened? We're gonna get rid of Aquatail. Okay. And now with this... So technically we can super train, but I actually don't want to. What I want to do is go back and surf. We can also use the HM Fly, but we haven't been given the HM Fly. Oh, wow. I don't want to go through this damn cave. It's about fantasy books. They said their favorite fantasy series is Harry Potter. I even bit my tongue and didn't say Harry Potter is shit. Said Coal Minus Berserk. Then they looked up what that was. Well. Oh, shit. Full power. Let's do it. Let's see. I don't know if I have a favorite fantasy series. Oh, you don't need to do Stealth Rock. Believe me, Carbank. You're not living this. Paris Body even considered fantasy? I guess something like Fate is considered fantasy, then why not? I have no idea. It's fantasy adjacent? I would argue it's contemporary fantasy, which is a different genre. I guess it's fantasy. Because, like, where do you draw the line at what is and is not traditional fantasy, you know? I put in more eye drops, and now it almost feels like my eyes are burning, but I'm not really sure. They could just be regular tired. It's really hard to tell. I guess if it's hard to tell, they're not burning. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 is apparently in development. Well, of course it is. Everyone loved that game. For some reason. For some unknown reason, everyone loved that game. It's a Whalmer. Fun fact, Whalmer's in the same egg group as Skitty. Don't think about it. Okay, house in the middle of the ocean. I'm down. Trainer, please have this. It's a Charity Berry. You came all this way for a Charity Berry. It weakens the opposing Pokemon's super effective rock move. That's useful, actually. Pokemon can live even without us, but people can't keep the current standard of living without Pokemon. Oh. Okay, we got Roost. Roost is actually kind of useful. I won't be using it, but you could use it. Roost has a use. Think you got what it takes to swim the Great Ocean? Swimmer Esteban. Theoretically, all of these people are around my level. I think my problem with modern game remakes is like Resident Evil Remake is a remake of PS1 game, Trials Mana is a remake of a SNES game. They updated visuals and tweaked some gameplay, but with stuff like Nier and Demon Souls, they already look good, and the remakes ruined the original atmosphere and art direction. It isn't like PS1 and SNES, because once you get to the PS2 and PS3, that's when games visually hit the best middle ground of video game and freaky uber-realistic bullshit. I don't know. I mean, like, I can see why people would want the upgrade. Some people really care about graphics, is the thing. So I see why some people would care about the upgrade in the graphics. But, I don't know. I don't really see much of a point when you could just port them. Well, I guess you can't port everything. So in that case, some of the remakes are probably required. Although you could probably port Demon Souls. No, you probably can't port Demon Souls very easily. Yeah, but a lot of it's probably porting issues. I'm sure they don't want to remake the games. Despite what people think, remakes don't invalidate the original. Like I said, play PS1 RE1. I think I reached that point where I'm out of it again, because I was going to say this is a remake, and that's not true. The game after this was a remake, but this wasn't a remake. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is a remake of Ruby and Sapphire.
Nice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace.
God, the replicant title is an actual abomination.
Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start.
I can actually probably just put this up here. No, I can't. Holy shit, I just remembered. In fact, I have to mute this. You know, the weird thing is, the lighting on the original was actually better. Like, graphically, the new one does look better, but the lighting is worse. I wonder if it was an engine problem. Like, Platinum did the combat for the new one, right? Yeah, the new one is actually too bright. They used a lot, like, more somber tone for the first one, which kind of fit the game better. It's, like, purely a lighting issue, though, is the thing. Like, the new one is, like, too saturated and bright. You can probably fix that by just tiling your TV, but then... Like, if you have to fix it, they probably still fucked up. Yeah, the lighting's really messed up in the new ones. And then, the second to top comment is that the lighting is better. No, it isn't. Lighting is way worse. The fact that they're brighter makes it worse. No, I don't really have too much of a problem with the art direction in the new one, but the lighting is definitely not as well. Like, it's just, like, bright and oversaturated. It runs in the Automata engine, yeah. Strength like that, you won't have any problems. Pokemon are ready to save people from drowning, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't learn how to swim properly. I am not a strong swimmer. I can swim, so don't think you can get rid of me by throwing me in an ocean. Ruby is one of the few Pokemon games I played but never finished. Sapphire was my favorite Pokemon game until I played this one. I'm afraid I've got home advantage when it comes to battling in the water. Don't drown, okay? And then, after I played this one, Swimmer Ramses, they came out with Alpha Sapphire. And then that became my favorite Pokemon. Lucario is fucked, dude. Holy shit. Didn't we learn that something just obliterates Tentacruel? Yeah, we did. It was ground moves. Ow. Gasp. Gak. Ugh, you sank me good. Flare bag. What's a flare bag? Just feels good. Just feels good. Sure. Why not? Not very effective, huh? I think my energy is starting to die out. I don't even know how you would get up there. Maybe at night? I think we did it. Yeah, I think we've explored the whole ocean at this point. Ocean's probably the fastest way to travel in this area anyway. Ambrite Town. Oh yeah, this is the very bottom of Ambrite Town. Pearl would be really useful if I needed money. Oh, well, there we go. I'm pretty sure we explored the whole ocean. Done. Alright. Well, moving on now. Oh, I didn't even need surf for that. Hmm. Oh, no. Ace Trainer. I thought it was a Team Flare member. I was like, what's happening here? Oh, I can't use my bike in here. Okay. That sucks. So I think the shortcut is up. Finish with Aerial Ace. It has more PP. You never know how many Ragnarolas you're gonna fight, so you gotta save your energy. Vivolian is level 40. Oh my god, I haven't been paying attention to anything. Oh my god, Vivolian is like level 40. Vivolian, get the hell out of here! What the shit? Oh, whoops. That is a lot of Mr. Mimes. I'm gonna Mega Evolution, and then can I Bone Rush? I don't know what Bone Rush does. But I know what Power Up Punch does. Bop. It's literally just bitch slapping me. It's doing 1 damage every time. Oh, this'll hurt. It didn't hurt. I like how Lucario is just arbitrarily punching them to death. Hey, good for you, Blastoise. Wants to learn Skull Bash. I already told you not to learn that. If you want to learn Hydro Pump, though... Why are you getting special attack? You don't need special attack. Quick Guard. What the hell is Quick Guard? From priority moves. That's not really useful. I'm not sure when I would ever need that. I would need to anticipate the enemy using Quick Attack on me and it being a problem. And needing to survive it. Like, I would need to be in a situation where I need to last 1 more round. I know the enemy is going to Quick Attack. And trading damage is not an option. And I don't even know what that situation would be. Ow, you bitch, you hit me with my own attack. But I know it'll never happen. Also, I guess get real used to seeing Mega Lucario. Oh, you know what one cool thing Sword and Shield does is when you're fighting an enemy and you know what its types are, the game will just tell you whether it's effective or not. Like, you don't need to, like, know 8,000 Pokemon and all of their types and stuff. It'll just be like, hey, it's this type. It's weak to these moves. And you're like, oh, sweet. Now I know that. Now I have that information at my fingertips. That's one improvement in Sword and Shield. Go Shalor City. Alright, we've re-explored everything where I would need to surf on. So now it's time to wrap around. One thing I want to look up, though, is eye drop usage. Too much eye drops? Can you do that? If excessive, although using too much eye drops might not bring you up premature death, the issue may stun you. Eye drops are used to treat many conditions: glaucoma, allergies, dry eyes. Side effects using prescription eye drops. These aren't prescription. Mine actually doesn't even say anything about how much. It's essential to buy eye drop surgery. Okay, it doesn't say how much. No. Eye drops to stop. Your Scalar isn't getting enough oxygen and nutrients when they stop dropping off. When eye drops, they can wash away natural tears. They has more serious problems. No. None of this actually mentions anything, so I guess it's not a problem. Here we go. Overtowner, eye drops. Definitely not going to use any more today. It's kind of like this, like, weird, like... I don't know, my left eye feels a little weird right now. No more than 4 times a day. Okay, great. I think I only used them 3, so we're good. Cloudy vision. No, not really. Okay. So I'm fine, but I definitely shouldn't be using any more. Okay, we're good. If you feel weird, you've had enough. I don't think I was going to use any more anyway. Azure Bay. Everything, including life, comes in from the Great Ocean. Swimming alone, oh yeah. Swimmer Alejandro. Showed my unbiased brother that Nier comparison. His Nier experience was buying me the game for Christmas 1 year and a basic summary I gave him once. Okay. Is that gonna poison me? I'm gonna try Bone Rush. I don't know what it does. Oh! Wow. Okay. Binacle. Said the remake looks better, but that he likes the main character's looks in the original and that the game looks darker and dirtier in the original, and he likes that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. It's a lighting thing, for sure. The lighting is, like, very bright and, like, saturated in the new one. But, like, all of the models are improved. Like, the new one is a lot clearer, is what I'm saying. Like, physically, the new one looks better. It's just the lighting that's off. I love my binnacle and all, but I feel like there's something missing from my life. Like a girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, that one's on you, dude. I'm like 13, I think. I grew tired of city life and decided to wander the world. I'm not aiming for anywhere in particular. Backpacker Joran. Strange, because Automata had its fair share of darker atmosphere, specifically when you get to the tower. I mean, I'm not talking about the atmosphere. I'm talking about straight up the lighting. This is not going to get me very far. Where is that bone even coming from? Who directed the remake? No idea. I suppose I won't find victory in battle either, unless I aim for it. Sometimes I find myself just gazing at the ranch and completely lose track of time. Yoko Taro in Itosaki. Unfamiliar with Itosaki. Ugh. Bay d'Amer Ranch. Hey, it's a slowpoke. We can probably beat a slowpoke with just power-up punch, right? Platinum didn't do the remake. I thought they just did the I thought they did the Comet. Company called Toy Logic. I think I've heard of them. I'm not giving Cut. Cut is useless. Toy Logic did everything. You're about to find out just how strong my family is. Okay, so Itosaki is probably from Toy Logic. What has Toy Logic done? Let me look at them. Let me look up Toy Logic. Toy Logic Incorporated. Well, I found a picture of them. They look darling. This is in Japanese. Smash Bros. X, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Smash Up, New Light Myth Paterna's Mirror, Dragon Quest X Awakening 5 Races Online, PlayStation Home Talking Farm, Happy Wars, Psycho Break, Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost, Happy Dungeons, Dragon Quest IX In Search of Time to Pass. I think they just did the port, though, for the Dragon Quests, because Dragon Quest, I'm pretty sure, is just, like, straight up always in-house Square Enix. Or NX. Contra Rogue Core, Nier Automata. Okay, I have no idea why I've heard of them. You know why I've probably heard of them? I've probably heard of them for doing Nier Replicant. That's probably the only reason I know who they are. I literally don't even know what Happy Wars is. Might have heard of it at one point. I don't know. Guess what the new ending is called? Ending E, E8A, 898, E686B, 6E382B, 5E383B, CE3839E0E, 383BC. I'm assuming you're not joking. You are challenged by Pokemon breeder Amala. It's like he's trying to unseat Kingdom Hearts as having the worst names of any video games. But the issue is, he slammed his hand across the keyboard and that's what he got. The issue is, with Yoko Taro's names, is that Yoko Taro's names, for example, I think the version number is a specific number. Like the version number used for Nier Replicant, I think is actually a real number in like math. It's used for something. I don't remember what. But to the best of my knowledge, it has nothing to actually do with Nier. It's just a number. And so the reason I think Kingdom Hearts has the crazier titles is because there's a method to Kingdom Hearts madness. Like, you can look at that and be like, this was made by a fucking lunatic. But you can tell it, like, makes sense to the person who named it. Yoko Taro, I think, just randomly picks crazy titles. Is there an explanation in the trivia section? Has been restored in the game proper. Previously only detailed in the Grimoire Nier called The Lost World, ending E. Oh, okay. So this was a novel ending that they added. Start a new game after ending D and play up to the point where Hook has defeated the area. The cutscene where Nier reaches out for Kaine's hand is altered and a temporary save will be created where the player takes control of Taine for the time being. Proceed through the game, choose to restore Nier when prompted. After ending E, the title screen will change for a second time, swapping out the lunar tier present with the meal staff and Kaine's swords instead. Listening to a parting greeting in the options review, ending E to unlock Kaine's sword can be picked up after the shack. Ending C, D, and E require all weapons to have been collected before they can be viewed. I like how the trivia doesn't have an explanation for it. It's fan servicey bullshit. Wow, we lost. It looks like your family was even stronger. You go to bed, Pache. I don't have to sleep. I'm your envoy of hope. Reminds me of when Persona fans were convinced P5 would be the P3 and P4 cast-saving protagonist already did. Both Sir Viper and Miltank are important members of my family. Staying up all the time isn't good for you. I know, I know. Believe me, the eye drops I put in my eyes I don't think were good for me either. I think my eye is irritated now. Oh. My stomach's out of whack, too. We're not going to be going for too much longer. I'll say that. Although I have no idea where the hell I am anymore. I'm just vaguely playing the game. I barely understand what's happening. You should have said that 10 hours ago. Said what? Ugh. We won't be going on for much longer. Oh shit, my Lucario went down. God, I'm not paying attention. Holy crap. I have checked out mentally, I think. Alright, so I didn't... when I started this stream, in my defense, I said this was going to be a long stream. I said that. I was like, this is going to be a long stream. I need someone to heal my Pokemon. My Pokemon is unconscious. I love Skidoo so much, I feel like I've been hit with an attract move. Here, take this TM so you know how I feel. Yeah, there's not going to be too much more. See, I'm never going to use attract. You can't pick up items from the ground wall in the back of Skidoo. 'Twould be poor manners, after all. Can someone heal me? Please? Anyway, how are you doing, Pache? Welcome back. Anything new? We have our 3rd gym badge. That's what we've done. And we have 5 Pokemon. By the way, if anyone wanted to know where we were, we have 5 Pokemon and 3 badges. How many gyms are there? 8. And then there's Victory Road, and then there's the post-game, which I've actually never done the post-game. For the record, there are 8 gyms in every Pokemon game except for Sun and Moon. Who's the final boss? Az, I think. I was going to say Diantha is the final boss, but I actually think Az is the final boss in this one. We are going to do the post-game, yes. We did the post-game in Sapphire, and so I don't see a reason not to do it in this. Plus, I've never done it before, so. The post-game is where the game gets hard. What is the post-game? In this one, I don't know. There's always, like, an extra story at the end of Pokemon once you beat the game. It's like the game being like, okay, it's like Kirby, you know? Once you get to the end of a Kirby game, it's like, alright, you did the kid stuff, now we're taking off the gloves, bring out the bloody eyeballs and the apocalypse monsters. It's like that, basically. The Delta episode, yeah, Delta episode is amazing. This post-game has something to do with Looker, who is like a cop or something that appears in like black and white. I don't know all the details. Again, I never did the post-game. I got to it and was like, well, I beat the game, I'm done. I don't know what this little side quest thing is going to be, so I just never bothered. I don't know how to get over there. So yeah, we're gonna do the post-game in this. Post-game in Soul Hackers must be completed in New Game Plus. Yeah, same thing for P5 Strikers, and I hate it. It's like the worst part about that game. The post-game is the worst part of Strikers. It's all good, and then you beat the game, and you're like, okay, this could have stopped. Excuse me. The post-game in Sun and Moon isn't great either, if I recall. It's all about dealing with, like, the Ultra Beasts and stuff. Which, the Ultra Beasts are cool, I guess, but, like, catching them isn't. And then I think you have to put the gods in... I think you have to also have to catch the gods of the island. It's not great. And then Sword and Shield is terrible. It has a terrible post-game. Come to think of it, I think the only Pokemon game I can think of with a notably good post-game is... Ruby and Sapphire. Or Alpha Ruby and... Yeah. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I forget if the credits roll, actually, in, after you finish the Johto League, actually. Because if Kanto was post-game, then I would actually say that, Gold, Silver, Crystal have the best post-game, but I don't specifically remember if you get to credits. My swarm of Bug-type Pokemon is in tip-top shape and buzzing for a final battle. Youngster Aiden. Yeah, Delta episode is so good. This is apparently a bad matchup, and I didn't know it. You fly a dragon through a meteor. I see it has the same idea as I did. Except I think Power Up Punch is actually better than Uproar. I'm just gonna keep using Power Up Punch. It's just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger. No, nobody wants to use Safeguard. Almost feels like there's an eyelash stuck in my eye. Now you've really gone and stirred up the hive. Man, you and your Pokemon don't pull any punches, do you? Oh, it's okay. I'm the same way. I hate losing to anyone, so I give it my all. Trainer tips. Pokemon can use HN moves even when they aren't feeling well enough to battle. I didn't know that, but I guess it makes sense. I can now confirm one of my previous fan theories was false. What? About what? I still need more Lucario, actually. This game doesn't seem to leave things lying hidden in the ground like earlier ones. Kyoji Kuzunoha from Raizu novel is not Kuji Kuzunoha from the first Devil Summoner using magic to extend his life in youth. What is he, Kyoji Kuzunoha the 85th or something? I like to bury my face in the fur around Taurus's neck and take a big whiff of its scent. It's a jinx for battle, I hear. Yeah, I'm Pokemon Breeder Foster. I just love breeding with Pokemon. Look very similar, but the Kyoji Kuzunoha from the novel has blue eyes. Kyoji in the first game has brown eyes. That might actually just be a mistake. Ugh. Wow, that did damage. Wants to learn Hail. Why would you need that move? Shut up. I doubt it. It's also in the official art. Oh, well. There you go, then. I can't believe my Pokemon are already in level 40. That's crazy. That's right, a jinx is something that brings bad luck. Oops. I wish I could talk with my Pokemon and ask them how they want to be raised. Can you believe I already have Pokemon in level 40? That's crazy. I feel like it was just yesterday my Pokemon were like level 2. Mission's all about catching and releasing. This man has 6 Pokemon. Fisherman Murray. This man owns more Pokemon than I do. Are they all Magikarp? I want them to be 5 Magikarp and a single Gyarados. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to swap Pokemon to Blastoise. Yeah! Mega Blastoise! You imagine being a trainer that exclusively trains Magikarp and coming up against Mega Blastoise? Like, what would you even do? I wouldn't have lost so badly if I just released sooner. Catch and release. Catch and release. That's what's important when it comes to fishing. I wish you luck on raising your 6 Gyarados. Wow, that was a dramatic reveal for Tentacool. Tentacool's not even that dangerous. I'm literally running out of PP. I'm just beating crap to death so frequently. I swam miles away from the oceans of Hoenn, and I'm still not too tired for our battle. That doesn't... Dude, we're in France! Swimmer Kieran. You want to talk about people that need to get to sleep? That dude needs to get to sleep. This is actually a problem. This needs a special Pokemon to beat. Shit. I really need a Pokeball. Maybe I overestimated how much strength I had left in me. The ocean's amazing. You can go from anywhere to anywhere else as long as they're connected by water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap Lucario out just on the grounds of I'm out of moves. Let's see, Lucario's level 36, but is out of move, so needs to be moved out. So we're going to go with Amura, which isn't great in the water, frankly. But it could use the experience. Want to see some cool water illusions? I'm a pro when it comes to water. Swimmer Rami. I actually don't think I have anything to do. I found the only Pokemon slower than Slowpoke. You know, Rock Smash might actually hurt it. No. Oh no, not Rock Smash? Those are some beautiful moves your Pokemon have. Where does the water that Slowpoke sprays come from? Is it its tears? Its sweat? Slowpoke splooge? Wow, Atlas found the worst possible way to port a game? Okay. They've ported it to the SNES. You have the Mega Ring? Is that what the stone's reacted to? See, then you should take this with you. This is Amphrosite. Marine and the Mega Evolution Guru have recognized your skill as a Pokemon trainer. I'm sure you can master your power or bond with your Pokemon in the Mega Stone. I don't think I have an Ampharos, dude. I could use some Aurorasite. No matter how much we fish, the ocean stays blue. So does the ground never change no matter how much we battle? Yeah, probably. Fisherman Ewan? I was trying to see what the progress on the Devil Summoner fan translation was. Answer, not much, but the PSP version of the game is Sega Saturn ROM, an emulator on a UMD, and sold to run on PSP. That does sound pretty bad, yeah. Apparently that was the #1 issue trying to translate it. That was good. That did a lot of damage. I was going to say, if I'm weak to ice, I'm going to be so pissed. I am weak to water, though. Luckily, I have Evilite on, which gives me, at this point, an absurd amount of defense. Like, Amura barely takes damage anymore. Defeat. Oh, woe is me. I'll sink this feeling of despair to the bottom of the ocean. I'm not too scared as the deepest parts of the, so I just stick to the shallows. Here's Pokemon Red. It's a GBA ROM and emulator and a Switch card. That'll be $60. That doesn't sound like something they wouldn't do. That doesn't sound beyond Game Freak's realm of possibility, frankly. Nintendo would charge that. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't actually sound impossible. It should, but it doesn't. Now that I'm all grown and finally able to swim, there's nothing out there to frighten me. Swimmer Ilsa. Ugh. I'm gonna try a Bulldoze. I don't actually know what Corsolas type is. I think Fairy something. I don't need critical hits to beat you. I have type advantage. Level 39. Amura is now in evolution zone. But it needs to be night in order for it to evolve. Kari wants to learn Me First. Well, what does Me First do? Cuts ahead to steal and use the target's move with greater power. Ooh, that's excellent. This is an electric water Pokemon. If I don't stop it now, I'm screwed. If I don't stop it now, this will rinse my whole damn team. Actually, you kind of frighten me. You may have won, but I'm staying in the water. I'm going to swim forever and ever. Lady, that doesn't sound physically possible, but I wish you literally the best of luck. I was really worried there was more ocean. Advanced tips. You can cast a fishing line from a Pokemon's back using Surf to move across the water. That is an advanced tip, I guess. This is, like, more water than I wanted there to be here. I badly need a Pokemon Center. I need to go back, I think. Like, I need to go back and then come back here. I am low on health. I am low on moves. I should not be in literally the middle of the ocean right now. Oh my god, all of that distance just brings me back here. Yeah, that's a massive amount of water. This game's encounter rate is also, like, way too high. Like, we can't go 3 feet without getting hit with another enemy. I'm literally running out of bulldoze. Barrage Road. This is like a baby Pokemon. I don't think it can actually kill me. Unless it has, like, I don't know, Giga Water Gun or some crap. Cannot see myself losing to a baby. Oh, Corman City. Alright, we'll explore the ocean once I'm done with the Pokemon Center. Serena, I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym. You better be ready. Calum, I am going to a Pokemon Center. You cannot stop me. Nothing in the world will stop me from getting to that Pokemon Center. Other than a severe lack of knowledge of where the fuck the Pokemon Center is. I can't even find the gym. You know you can't just ask people direction. You can't be like, excuse me, sir, where is the Pokemon Center? I refuse to battle anyone. Why, hello, Serena. Congratulations. I see you finally obtained everything you need for Mega Evolution. A Mega Ring for the trainer, and a strong bond with your Pokemon. A strong bond? It's only a hypothesis, but I think the bond between Pokemon and trainer is the key to this new evolution. But what is this bond exactly? And why are there examples of Mega Evolution only in the Kalos region? There's still so much we don't know. Does this make you think of something like Kalos' legendary Pokemon? It makes me think of the fact that that Hoenn also has Mega Evolution now. Found only here in Kalos region, right? Nowhere else? Maybe that's not a coincidence. Oh, what an excellent point indeed. The more you know, the more there is to research. The excitement never ends, does it? I had a French accent, just like everyone else in this game at one point. Oh, that's right. I came here to give you this. Thank you. That is awesome. I don't have a Pokemon that can fly. Use the HM Fly to pop right over the Pokemon Centers of places you've already visited. Well then, Serena, Diantha, hope to see you both again soon. Bonds. They really are important to us all, aren't they? When I'm acting, I always try to think... I'm always trying to forge a bond between myself and the character I'm playing. If all I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, then I'll just hate playing it. But if I focus on what I have in common with the character and put myself in her shoes, I might be able to understand her. The same for people or Pokemon. Ah, never mind me. I'm just babbling about my own things. Let's have a battle the next time we meet, shall we? I'm looking forward to it. I gave up on exploring the ocean because it was so vast and wide, and also I need to heal really bad. Oh, and we talked to Professor Skymore and Diantha, and Callum challenged me to a rematch. That's it. You've missed nothing else, I don't think. Teehee. Even when movie star Diantha rides the monorail, visitors always have a one-track mind about it. How's that for a one-liner? Kaka. Please talk to the person at the counter before boarding the monorail. Welcome. Will you be boarding the monorail? Yes. I would like to board the monorail. Oh, and I got HM Fly and realized that I didn't leave room in my party for Flight. So we might have to catch a trash Pokemon for Fly. I might need a dedicated Fly bird. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds then. I have 5 of them. Thank you for raiding. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. We're probably pretty close to Route 13. I might even be able to get to Route 13. I might actually see if I can get to Route 13. I hear some of the Pokemon that appear in a horde have rare abilities. Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bondin, the expert on O-Powers. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to hear an explanation about O-Powers? No. I'm going to start the Sun Dungeon when the stream is over. Cool. I don't know what that is. Oh, and DDS2. Yes, I now remember. That's my friend. It's Bondin time. Yeah, stream shouldn't have much longer. Yeah, that's not that long. Pokemon you receive in a trade from a trainer in a different country are slightly easier to raise. Quick Ball. Some of the greatest balls in the world. A Timer Ball. Only good if the Pokemon you're trying to catch Doesn't want to be in the ball. Repeat ball. Only useful for Eevees. Dungeon also has the rematch boss rush, Harvey, Bat, Mick, and Colonel back. Yeah, but they're, like, easier. Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls finally went on sale. Considering in the last game I beat all of them in one go, they'll go down real fast. Yeah. Max Repel. Max Repel is a colossal waste of money. Just in case you did not know that. Alright, I need to see if I can get to Route 13. Cal Marine City, the city where the bay and butt are bound. Lumiose Badlands, yes! Let me out. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. We're here, everyone. It's Route 13. We have arrived. Destiny approaches. We are looking at a 20% rate. What's here is our final Pokemon. Ow. A Diglett. It's a Diglett! You're right! How did you know? I scoured the entire game for Diglett. But only the Alolan Diglett. I want the one with the hair. Oh my god, you probably don't know about Alolan Diglett, do you? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I bet you don't know Alolan Diglett. Okay, here we go. Alright. Regular Diglett? Alolan Diglett. And then Doug Trio. Alolan Doug Trio. They have hair. Hey, Bone, how was work? Of course I'm still going. We're in the zone. We're gonna get our final Pokemon. Actual hair. It's actually made of metal. Alolan Ninetales, by the way, is an Ice-type Pokemon. So that's fun. Are these just all Trapinch? Is this one of those things where the Trapinch won't go away until I beat the gym? Pokemon around here will pop up at you. Maybe the electricity for the power plant has something to do with it. Trainer tips. Electric-type Pokemon are immune to paralysis. Didn't know that. Now I do. Is the power not getting here? The gates of Lumios won't open. Power plant's running. What could have been going on? Didn't know people were into snake ladies? Oh, yeah. Who isn't into snake ladies, really? Yeah, that's everyone but Lucario into 45. Apparently in Japanese version of The Last of Us 2, a note you pick up, which has dicks all over it. In Japanese, it's women and tentacles. Going old school with it. Classy. What's my rates on this? Doug Trio, 40%. Trapinch, 40%. Okay. Theoretically, if I keep doing it. Only I could get this many Trapinches. At a 45% rate. Or at a 40% rate, only I could get this many Trapinches in a row. It's a statistical anomaly. I'm like a black hole of luck. beginning to suspect this is lying to me. No, it's supposed to be here. What is readable colors? I imagine white text, black outline. I turned it off. I turned it on or off by accident. I assume colors that don't blend into the background or something. Or it's designed for names to be multicolored. There it is! There's my boy! There it is! My girl. I don't care. It'd be a fucking flamingo for all I give a shit. Yes, everyone's favorite gender, flamingo. Lucario, I have never wanted you to do that less, and for the first time, we are taking advantage of save states. Okay, Lucario, you seem to have decided to be a dickhead about this. Beautiful. It adjusts name colors. That's what I would have thought. I thought it had killed itself. I was gonna flip my shit. Get in the ball. Was that a critical catch? I don't know how this works. Get in the ball. I literally don't know how this works. I don't know when the dice for this is rolled. Think earlier. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Throw in an Ultra Ball. Get in it. Okay. I see how this is gonna be. What you don't understand is I'm a fucking time god. I think the game decides whether it's... Oh, I should have opened with Quick Ball. You could probably add that quote. Get in the ball. fuck? It's a good quote for 20 hours into stream. I think I'm understanding how Pokeballs work better, though. I think the ball chance is rolled before it even starts. Yeah, I think the ball chance is rolled that round. I don't think any ball I throw is going to put it in the ball right now, so I'm better off just using a Pokeball and hoping it doesn't break out. Stop doing that move! It's gonna kill itself. It's so stupid. Here, I bet we can even prove it. Ultra Ball. Yep, one rotation and then it broke. Okay. Pokeballs are bullshit. Catch chance doesn't exist. Yeah, it should be exclamation point, add quote, and then you just add in the quote. I'm pretty sure anyone can do it. We did it! We did it! It's done. There is a god. It is me. I have the Pokemon. I just tried to save and I accidentally reloaded. But that means it's guaranteed to go in the ball now. Every time. Its nests in horizontal holes warmed by geothermal heat. Foes who get too close can expect to be pounced on and bitten. Welcome to the party, Gibble. The 6th and final member of the Extreme Dream Team. And Trumpinch has decided to congratulate me, apparently. Hey, Trumpinch. Literally piss off the edge of my dick. Alright. With that, we have all of our Pokemon. Which brings me a question. When does this little bastard evolve? Immediately. It evolved, evolved 3 levels ago. Welcome to the Team Gibble. I'm sure Vivillon will be happy you're here. Now the team is less of a sausage party. Let's see. You are attack-focused, but you don't have great speed. Not what my ideal would have been, frankly. RE4 Remake is in development. I knew that already. Isn't it coming out next year? Takedown, Sand Tomb, Slash. Slash is actually a good move. Dragon Claw. It's the other way around? It isn't. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure... Because in all of my Pokemon, it's the blue one that's higher stat. Oh, maybe it is the red one. Really? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I guess you're right, maybe. Yeah, special defense is higher than attack. Special defense higher than attack. No, yeah, because Amora's speed is super low. The red one is the buffed one? I feel like I knew that and then forgot it at one point. Defense over speed, that's not great. Attack over speed. Attack over speed I don't super mind. It's been a long stream. It has been. And it's not over yet. Snack! It's not over yet! I brought it up last night. Yeah. Is Wesker in 4? Oh, yeah, he is. He's in, 4 for, 11 scenes. That was generous. It was, 3. Ow. Is Gibble a baby? Does it just not come online yet? Actually, that was a pretty solid hit for a baby. I don't think it's a baby. I think it just doesn't have great defense stats right now. If I wanted to go ham right now, I would immediately EV train that little bastard. Half of your day at work consisted in building a 10-foot tall, 4-foot wide, and 30-foot long scaffold, so it flew by. That's good, I guess? No, this is getting a proper workout. We're gonna use some soda pop on it. Plus, it has to evolve as soon as possible. Fun monkeying around on scaffolding. I can see that. Capcom stuff always gets leaked by voice actors. Virgil's actor was the one who accidentally told the world DMC5 at an anime convention. Well, when it's stuff like that, at an anime convention, it makes you wonder how accidental it is. Sometimes that kind of stuff is done for publicity, and then they're like, oopsie. Yay, a star piece. I don't think they're useful for anything. This time it's big yikes for DC Douglas. He DM'd someone the art, and then they screenshot it and shared it. Oh, shoot. That can get you in some legal trouble. If I wanted to, like, go for it, I could, like... Well, I was gonna say... I was gonna say I could try and, like, mimic the EV build on Cynthia's. But I think hers is actually speed-spaced, so I don't think my timid nature will work. Every word I have added to that sentence makes me thank God SMT doesn't have these fucking mechanics. Yeah, I fused a Thor, but it was a depressed Thor, and I wanted a jubilant Thor. So I had to get rid of it. Like all of them. Like, there's so many. There's so many unnecessary mechanics in Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna split that rock open. If I get something, I get something. Oh. That didn't work. Okay. Slash? I don't think Slash works great on rock, does it? No, it doesn't. Sand Tomb, I think, is a debuff. No, it's an attack. It's a dangerous attack. Hell yeah, Gibble. I'm gonna run out of Dragon Slash. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Eternal Punishment came out 21 years ago today. Well, darn. And Atlas acknowledged it. They've actually been referencing it. Just not in the games. First released 21 years ago today. Everyone say, I love you, Maya Amino. top reply. Thank you for acknowledging it. Is it just stacking nulls on me? Motherfucker. Oh, it just straight up doesn't work. Well, fuck. I have to use Dragon Slash. Get fucking rendered. Now you know anytime you think enrages you in DDS if you have any nulls. Yeah. To be fair, my reply to having one of my Pokemon drop is have Delphox nuke them. Oh my god, 6 Pokemon. Can you believe that? What are we gonna do with all of these Pokemon? Oh. Meanwhile, players 20, at most players 20 hours ago. Hey, I got 6 Pokemon. Cool. Now I can go to the first gym. Look, you can't say the stream didn't accomplish anything. We got 6 Pokemon. Lala's born on this day. What next? Are they going to tweet about their blood types? That doesn't sound... They probably know that information. That doesn't sound that crazy. Zodiac signs? They definitely know that information if they know birthday. My joke is, why do they even have birthdays? Of course they have birthdays. All fictional characters have birthdays. Never comes up in game. Yeah, but you need that information. Oh, we got a splash plate. That's actually useful for Blastoise. Yeah, it's important to have information to help, like... I mean, just in general, birthdays are really useful because it helps you, like, organize timelines. Usually you don't need to know the exact date, but it's always fun for referential material, like, specifically what they're doing now, where they're like, hey, here's a birthday. We know it. Like, stuff like that. Like, it always comes in handy to have that information. I don't know what the point of this cave is. I know there is a point. I know I have personally used this cave at some point. I think it involved an Eevee for some reason. Revelations manual says Guido's nickname when he was in school was The Rock. Well, I mean, can you smell what Guido's cooking? I'm, like, actually thirsty, but I'm worried about drinking more water, if that makes any sense. Maybe I should get another Gatorade. I'm, like, legitimately worried about water toxicity. Yeah, boy. Gibble evolved into Gibbite. Looks like we can expect the Beast Incarnate at level 48. Yep, none of my Pokemon can learn Fly. Perfect. I thought my party threw so well. What the... Oh, it's a photo taking area. I was like, why is there a street light in the middle of the ocean? I don't know about you, but if I see a street light in the middle of the ocean, I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna be like, okay, someone died here. So, I'm sure I told this story before, but I hadn't played Pokemon in years, right? And I was on Facebook, of all places, because I still had a Facebook back then. I've deleted it now. But I was on Facebook, and a Facebook friend of mine, I guess he was a real friend too, had postings of character creation from this game specifically. And I was like, they added character creation to Pokemon? That's really cool. I'm into that idea, because I hadn't played since Ruby and Sapphire, right? Excuse me. And so I saw that they had character creation. Y'all know, I've said it so many times, I will buy a game just for a character creator. I bought Code Vein for a character creator. Soul Calibur for a character creator. I would just buy a game because of a character creator. But anyway, but I wasn't sold on the idea, but there was an event that, because the game had pretty much just come out, right? There was an event that if you got the game before the end of the year, there was a free event Pokemon. What Pokemon was it? Torchic. My favorite Pokemon. I bought this game. And you know what? It got me back into Pokemon. This game is great. Severely underrated. I would definitely like to give Sun and Moon another shot. I had a really rough time with the end game in Sun and Moon. Like, it was, like, super hard for me. But I think I might be able to do better. Like, the end of Sun and Moon was so frustratingly hard for me. That I stopped having fun right at the end game, but the story was so good in that one that I would actually love to go back to Sun and Moon for realsies. Brother's the same way, yet he makes the most generic characters. Hey! Some people have fun with their generic characters. There's definitely some simplicity to, like, some value to simplicity. Like, you don't want to overdo it on your character designs. When I was a child, I saw a Pokémon trainer with a great Ampharos in Azure Bay. Funny enough, I have his Ampharosite, so that's pretty cool. I won't be using it, but I own it. Most time I spent in Character Creator was Demon Souls. Definitely Code Vein. Wait. On one character? Or overall? Because those are two different answers. If it isn't a traveling trainer, it must be terrible walking over to a place like that. Please don't take anything that my wife says to heart. Your youth is simply too much for us other folks who have lost our adventuring spirit. The character creator is Oblivion Tier. I'm gonna make a very, very important counterpoint. It's way worse than Oblivion. There are dials in that character creator that move other dials in that character creator for no other reason than to fuck with you. I used to buy silk scarves for my wife all the time, but I think they would do more good for someone like you. I've traveled all around the world and collected many different kinds of incense. I have no idea what this accent is. I will take sea incense, please. Thank you kindly. I will take... Sure, I'll take a lax incense. I would like a rose incense. I don't even own a grass-type Pokemon. Yeah, you can go way off model. I will take a pure incense. Because that actually is useful to me. I will take a rock incense. Thank you. I will take an odd incense. Thank you kindly. I will take a luck incense. I will take a full incense. I don't know what it does, but I want it. Makes them slow. That could be useful for Avalanche. And I will take Wave Incense. See, the thing about making really crazy off-model characters is that it's funny when you do it, and then you have to deal with it for the rest of the game. A nice Asper Berry is on the table saying, help yourself. Will you take the Asper Berry? No. Yes. Would you give a tip? Sure. I'll pay 1,000 yen. I'll place one here for an A bear. What is with this game and tipping? A man farted in your direction. Would you like to tip him? He's very disappointed you didn't tip him. Wandering young trainer, are you? Let me guess. You wish to fish for all the Pokémon in the water, right? I'm sure you do. Shall I lend you a rod? I'm a fishing fanatic. I've collected more good rods than I could ever use. I'm not going to say no to a good rod. Take it for a spin, all right? But also, I have collected every Pokémon I will ever need. What's going on the Galos power plant? I heard the electricity for Lumio City is getting lower than usual. Dragon's Dogma, when a friend and I designed our pawn, we tried making the ugliest character we could. He ended up becoming the most popular follower. Sometimes you gotta spice it up. I'm so happy to be able to ride the monorail every time I go to the Pokemon Center. You shouldn't be. That's the most annoying thing in the planet. Fuck you. Fuck your monorail. Fuck this city. I'm out. My Magikarp is so cute when he eats Poke Puffs with gusto. Watching it eat them made me go off my diet again. Welcome to Kumarine Hotel. Don't you just love it when you have something in common with a celebrity? I'm just like Ramos. I always keep a go-goat with me. Did you know that the famous movie star Diantha comes to this hotel often? Imagine if I could stay in the room she always uses. I might get a taste of what it's like to be a star. She mostly just, like, walks around and talks to people. Diantha is not an interesting character. Some gang of goons calling themselves Team Flare is out and about, causing a bit of ruckus. No good could come from associating with such delinquents. Bring a Pokemon that you're really friendly with and I'll give them something nice. Delphox? Delphox. Delphox. Since you're friendly, have a lucky egg. Give one of your Pokemon's lucky egg, it'll earn more experience than usual. That's useful, actually. Hold up. That's nuts. Skitsnowwald. Kalos region is nice and all, but you really should check out my region. We have this town that you wouldn't believe. Ah, never mind. You'll see it in due time. Is that you referencing Sapphire and Ruby? I've played those games, but okay. Excuse me. Just so you know, after this stream, there's a good chance I'll take the rest of the week off until Saturday. Hello, I'm the game director. Oh, you're working on your Pokedex? Come show it to me when you fill it up. Hi, game director. I will never fill it up. I won't ever do it. You will never see me again. Goodbye, game director. Totally random TM quiz. If you give me a correct answer, whoa, I'll give you a TM. Do you want to try the quiz? Yes. I can see why, yeah. There's not that much left to go. I promise. I'm not going to keep going for too much longer. What's the move that I'm describing? It makes the target lose its ability to concentrate and lowers special attack stat. Saturday is another 24-hour stream. Hell yeah. No, it's actually the podcast. Isn't it Trick Room? I get the feeling it was not Trick Room. Embargo? I do not know. Confide? Correct. As promised, I'll give you a TM. Now, to be fair, I did not say that this was a 24-hour stream. I don't have to explain what kind of move this is, correct? Zach's plan is to stream this game as fast as possible. I have at no point claimed this was a 24-hour stream. Hehe. So he can get to Digimon. I want to get through Pokemon so fast. Just for the Digimon. I can't wait to Digivolve my Digimon for the Digi-Revolution. In the digital world. I'm gonna see my Digi-friends. Because I'm a Digi-destined. I think everything I said was real is the problem. I was trying to say bullshit, but I'm pretty sure all of that was real. Seeing the monorail going back and forth like it does reminds me of Metronome. He's really looking. If a Pokemon holding a Metronome uses one move over and over again, its power will go up. I'm sure that stacks really good with moves that already do that, like a Metronome. In fact, I think I tried a Metronome Uproar build once. It didn't do great. Like, once you got it running, it was like a bomb going off. But it was like a bomb going off. You had to wait for it to detonate, and it was, will we drink our Digicool in Digitrucks? Which do you think is cooler, Pokemon or monorails? Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Monorails suck. There's an entire Simpsons episode dedicated to monorails sucking. I think both Pokemon and monorails are cool, but monorails are cool because you can see really far away while you're on board. Monorail leaves from here. I don't need to ride a Pokemon to go to a Pokemon Center. I hear some Pokemon that appear in a horde have rare abilities. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start limiting these fucking viewer request links. I looked at the length of that. I don't know why I ever let that through. Pokemon you receive and trade from a trainer in a different country are slightly easier to raise. It used to be like 100 hours. I need to put like a real limit on that. I think the old one was like 20 hours, but I'm okay with letting slide for 30. I'm at Helopatile, close to the power plant on Route 13. If it bathes in sun for a while, it gets full of energy. What's the length of Digimon? Like 67 hours. It's like a real video game. Like real video game length. Apparently your Pokemon dream when they're tucked in game sync. Amazing. Oh, you there, kid. Did you know Dr. Fennel from Unova region? She created the amazing system called GameSync. Vaguely. Pokemon with abilities like Insomnia and Vital Spirit, Spirit won't fall asleep for you. Having lots of Pokemiles will give you a big smile. The legends of Kalos say the legendary Pokemon is in a deep, deep sleep. That's why there aren't many more stories about it. Use Rain Dance to make it rain. Thunder never misses. Rain, rain, come today. Drizzle ability, you're fantastic. I did not know that, actually. That's the greatest hint I've ever received. You, sir, are a wise prophet. So those egg-like things that are found at the Pokemon daycare, strictly speaking, they're not eggs. They're more like a Pokemon cradle. I'm leaving now. Good thing my request is only 20 hours long. I think King Abaddon is actually too long, but I'll let it slide. I'll make an exception for that one. The exceptions are if I actually want to play the game. Sharing treats, having fights, things that only seem to cause a loss can't be done alone. If there are leftover treats, the stronger ones will get them. You didn't request King out. I know. You send out 3 Pokemon at once in both triple battles and rotation battles. Okay, let's talk about this, because we mentioned this on Discord. Double battles. Those are cool. Triple battles. They're pretty cool, too. Rotation battles. Literally Hitler incarnate. Heard these new battle styles got their start in Unova region. Go to get it. That's the name of my song. Want to give it a listen? Sure, I ain't got nothing better to do. Then sit back with a cup of tea or something, relax and listen. Oh. What do you think of the song? Did it remind you of something? Do you want to give a tip? Yeah. It does actually remind me of something. It reminds me of kind of like the Persona 3 version of Theme of Maya. I'll mimic a Pokemon sound. Please listen. Sure. I'll make the sound of the Pokemon you're with. I mimicked one of your party Pokemon. Which Pokemon was it? It was Lucario. I know the sound of Lucario. You recognize the sound you always hear, right? Thank you for playing with me. This is a small gift from me. I am a time god. Okay. I think my throat started bleeding, by the way. But hey. What you gonna do, you know? Do you know that some Pokemon can change their appearance in battle depending on their ability? I need to get to Lumio City, but the gate is closed due to the power outage. How could a power outage happen anyway? I mean, Kalo's power plant is right there on Route 13. For the record, again, I haven't said how long I'm streaming for, but what I will tell you this is I will never, ever stream this long again. Hey, yo, take this. Here's some black sludge. Child. Want to see something awesome? Try giving black sludge to one of your poison-type Pokemon. You can totally mess with opponents by using Trick Move to force it in one of their Pokemon that isn't a poison-type. Cool. I'll never... This man just handed me fucking poison. Hi there. You'll find Route 13 right through this gate. Those Team Flare people are in red suits. Nobody's worth anything hangs out with a group wearing garish outfits like that. I'm stylishly looking for something so I can join the mission at the power plant. If you want to lend a stylish ear, come back when you have 4 badges. But... completely arbitrary, but okay. Why the hell is Delphox up front? Okay, well, against this Trapinch gets to just die, then? Pass is needed for this door. Oh, I don't even think I can get into the power plant then. Is it designed so I can't do it? Wow, I don't like that. Don't do that. Done. Don't even know how I did it. Fingertips. Oh, we've already read. Oh, did I go in a big circle? I did. What happened to your left ear? Is this related to the ringing you mentioned earlier, or? There's the standard listening to things headphones loudly for too long that pretty much everyone does now. But there was a time I jabbed my left eardrum with a Q-tip and it bled a bit. Wow. Did this just happen? I know you mentioned that before, but did that just happen, or? The ringing I hear whenever there's silence, it's duller. It was just more noticeable last night. Happened like a year or two ago. Have you talked to a doctor about it? Is it in the left ear you're hearing the ringing, or? Something just irritated your ear. Yes? Have you noticed any, hearing loss in that ear? Like, can you hear better in the right ear, for example? Hey, it's a Gibble. My Gibbite was one of you, like, 3 seconds ago. I haven't mentioned it because the only time I remember it bugging me as much as it did last night was summer 2020. Well, if you go to a doctor, it might be worth mentioning. I think the important thing is, though, do not clean the inside of your ears with Q-tips. They are not for that, and they literally say on the box to not do it. Oh, I think I need speed. You need speed. I found a smooth rock. Yeah, like, obviously this didn't happen to you, so don't freak out. I'm gonna see one next month. Nice. I would mention the ear thing. Have them look in there. This obviously didn't happen to you, but I have heard of people, like, using Q-tips to clean your ear, which, again, you're not supposed to do. And, like, they also, like, put it in too far, and then blood came out, but then their ear just went quiet forever. Like, you can, like, permanently break your eardrum. Clearly didn't happen to you, because you can still hear out of your ear, and everything's fine, but yeah, you gotta watch that. Q-tips are not for internal use. I use them to clean my keyboard. Mom uses liquid to clean your ears? Yeah, earwax softener. That's the way to do it. That's what the doctors recommend doing. We have it. We have it. Oh, but I have to get rid of its Evilite now. Here we go. Here we go, everyone. Here we fucking go. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. Oh, it is nighttime. I forgot. It's set to Paris, isn't it? Okay. Well, I need to get rid of its Evilite, though. Mudra. Fire Tablet. Evolve. Poison type. Guarantee escape. Flying type moves. Metronome. Wave smelling incense. Full incense. That could be used in contingency with Avalanche. Luck incense. Let me see. Japan makes ear cleaning weird. Yeah, it's considered a it's considered a very like personal thing in Japan. I don't know why, but it has been since I think like the Heian period, like for like 1,000 years or some shit like that. Lax incense, that's pretty good. Start Lucky Star, the anime? That's a classic. I have never seen it, but it's a classic. I remember when it was big, though. I actually am old enough to remember the Moe boom. Ground type moves. 20% boost to fighting. Really, I need something to boost my ice moves, I think. I'm not sure. I remember a bunch of dumbasses complaining about anime not being niche OVAs with a lot of rape and gore. Which, funny, even in Japan, that stuff was niche. I think full incense for reliable avalanche might be a good idea. Or lax incense, maybe. Or soft sand. Definitely soft sand, lax incense, or full incense. I think the question is what's more important? Reliable avalanche, my ground move, breakdown or whatever, doing more damage. Or occasionally... Well, how effective is lax incense? Is an incense that allows Wabadoos to produce Wyatt eggs. It's identical to bright powder. Yeah, it's like a passive debuff on the enemy. 10% accuracy. That's 1 out of 10 hits missing? That's not bad. But in Pokemon battles, fights are usually decided within, like, the first 3 hits. Like, Pokemon battles aren't, like, grindy affairs. It's like, you are dead in an instant, or you are not dead. Or, you're dead or they're dead. It's like a samurai, like, showdown match. They go, and then someone just hits the ground. I think if we go full incense, it actually makes navigation harder. So I think dropping a soft sand is the way to go. God. Oh, God, it only has 2 hit points. Persona fights. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, well, Ryuji will hit him. Missing an SMG. We're fucking dead. Garbite can't be switched out. Garbite is also fucking dead. Yeah, no, that's how Pokemon works. If you miss in Pokemon, it's gone. It's it. That's game. Wow, that is one slow Trapinch. Done. Yeah, I would say most Pokemon battles are probably finished within 3 turns. Maybe it's a little different in competitive, but like in single player, 3 turns. Within 3 turns, you know if you're going to live the round or not. Alright, I think I'm going to go take what is probably going to be the final bathroom break of the stream. And then we'll be heading on to the power plant. And then they won't let me in the power plant, so we'll head to the gym, fight Calum, go back to the Pokemon Center, then go fight the gym, fight all the trainers in the gym, come back to the Pokemon Center, fight the gym leader, and then the stream will probably be over. If not, we'll go to the power plant. I don't know. Shut up. I don't know. Fucking nobody cares. Excelsior! Okay, I have returned. Let's go do that list of things I said. Now, Caleb has challenged me to a... Oh, actually, no, hang on. I forgot. The list of things I said was fail to go to the power plant. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm not bleeding. I don't know what it was that, like, popped and liquefied in my throat, but no blood. Maybe some kind of deep-seated phlegm. I don't know. You didn't need to know that, but I told you. You've been informed. I like to think that you all care that I'm not bleeding out of my throat for this stream. Oh, by the way, I remembered which stream it actually was that made me bleed, and it was Kingdom Hearts 2 of all streams. Of all of the games, it was Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember what I did in Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it was because it was a grind stream, so I never had a reason to shut up. Like, I had to keep talking, because nothing happened. Can I share something? Speaking of bleeding. Speaking of me bleeding from the throat, can I share something? This is weird, alright? Tell me if this has ever happened to anyone else, right? Or to any of you. Okay, so I'll be, like, brushing my teeth, and then I'll feel like I'll, like, move my throat somehow, like, while moving my, like, jaw around, and, like, it's like the inside of my throat catches on something or something. There's, like, a tear, and then it starts bleeding. Like, my throat's dry or something. It's so weird. Has anyone else ever had that? It's happened to me, like, twice now. My gums bleed when I brush sometimes. It's because I got the habit of falling asleep before brushing because I stay up too late. If that is a problem, I would, 1, recommend not doing that. And 2, if that is unavoidable, perhaps when you are done eating, when you start to feel sleepy and you know your day is, like, wrapping up, naturally you should be trying to not, drink any caffeine, switching to water at that point. So when you're starting to get those sleepy feelings, brush your teeth then. That way if you pass the fuck out, at least your teeth are brushed. That's okay, mate. Everyone got problems. Look, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you this. No one's mouth is unkissable, alright? My stepfather had the worst teeth you have ever seen in your life. Still became my stepdad. There you go. More fucked up than a British nanny. You know what? I will literally just look up the word British nanny and tell you. Can I show this on stream? I'm gonna. Fortunately, everyone I'm seeing has really good teeth. Okay. Alright. You see this? Worse than this. There you go. I apologize for showing that. However, if you didn't expect that, that's kind of on you. You pretty much had advanced warning. Oh, it's weak to ground. I don't understand how Pokemon work. You know, I complained about the post-game of Sun and Moon. I'm not sure I finished the post-game of Sun and Moon. I definitely caught the Ultra Beasts, but I don't know if I did the, like, storyline related to, like, the Battle Tower. Because I think it was too hard for me. Anyway, so yeah, no one has an unkissable mouth. Unless you do not have a mouth. Then, you know. Or you're wearing one of those Hannibal Lecter, like, mouth guards. The fact that Doki-chan has one episode left and has not introduced the intern, it means they're probably going to make a second season. They are making a second season. I think it's already been confirmed. Right? Am I wrong? Pretty sure that's true. Pretty sure I got a memo being like, we're making a Doki-chan second season. I know they're making a One Piece film Red, which I think is supposed to be related to film Gold. I don't know. Oh no, they're making a one episode special. Okay, yeah, so it hasn't been confirmed. My dumbass is gonna watch it. Hell yeah. You gotta watch that garbage. You haven't lived. Look, here's my thing, right? You're not a real anime fan until you are willing to get into the dregs and the ditches and the sewers. Anime fans who just scour Reddit listening to whatever everyone says is good, those aren't anime fans. If you haven't digged into a ditch and pulled out just a literal piece of shit and went, has anyone seen this? And then, like, only, like, two other people have seen it. And they're like, yeah, I've seen it. And they're like, what did you think of it? And they're like, oh, that's fucking garbage. Yeah, no one should ever watch that. And you're like, yeah, right? And then you throw it on the ground, then you're an anime fan. I have the weirdest anime elitism tendencies of all time. Like, I definitely have anime elitist gatekeeping tendencies, but they're like the opposite of everyone else's. Not egregious as Miru Tights, which is good and bad thing. Miru Tights is a gem. Sorry to keep you waiting. Reason I wanted to meet you is I want to see Mega Evolution in action. Whether you use it or not is up to you, but since I'm a Pokemon trainer, I want to know about things that make Pokemon special. Okay, Caleb. You want to see me go for it? I'll fucking go for it. I'm going to eat you, though. Be aware of that. I actually need to swap out Gabite. But hey, he's the one that wanted to see. It's not as fetish bait stupid bullshit, but what I was expecting it to be after reading that fucking manga. So what I got is an okay comedy short anime. I was expecting trash. Instead, I got week old bread. And that's why I didn't switch to Lucario. But he wanted to see Mega. Let's give him Mega. Like the idea that my Blastoise just leveled a city street. Alright, and now for the question we're all wondering. Can Mega Blastoise stab through Frogagator? No! But it was so close. That's gotta be terrifying. Good for you, Gabite. I like how you team up with Caleb in the first... This actually I do think is clever. Like, you team up with Caleb at the beginning of the game, and then you go throughout it, and then you have to fight him, like, one-on-one for Mega Evolution. And he's like, well, I want to see Mega Evolution, right? And then you beat him, and then he's like, oh dear. And then he becomes a proper rival. Oof, I kind of forgotten how strong you are. You almost killed my water type with a water attack. Even though we set off from Vanville time at the same time, there's a gap in our strength. Do you have something I don't? Yeah, it's called Mega Evolution. I guess I have to think about that. Well, good luck with your gym battle. And, like, 20 years of Pokemon experience. And 6 Pokemon, come to think of it. Why do you only have 3 Pokemon? This is a cool gym. Oh my god. Did you notice? I bet you noticed. Did you all notice? Comarine City Pokemon Gym, Ramos. Is this a grass gym? Is this a grass gym? How's the bout, little sprout? You figured it out yet, champ? Yup, old Ramos. This man has no idea what is about to hit his fucking gym. Simple, right? You see a vine hanging in front of you, and you just grab right on, and hang on for dear life. That's maybe the most important part of all, right, pal? Oh my god. This poor man. This poor Ramos man doesn't understand what is about to hit this gym. Alright, so, just gonna put this out here. Another dangerous rope bridge. Yeah. On the plus side, on this one, they give you the rope bridge right at the beginning. So if you don't have the upper body strength to climb the first rope bridge, the first rope, forget it. Go home. You're not ready for this gym. Behold the power of green, the power of nature. I'm Pokemon Ranger Chase. Chaussee. Chaussee? Chaussee. I don't fucking know. From where do you get your power? Bitch, from where do you get yours? That was crazy! Oh, that's actually really useful. It only has accuracy of 90, though, which I'm not a fan of. But accuracy 90. Aurorus, Charge Beam. Forget. I hate to get rid of Aurora Beam, but I think I'm getting rid of Aurora Beam. And now if I go up against a water Pokemon, I'll be able to land a lightning attack. Electric attack, probably. Low sweep, lower speed stats. That'll be used for Lucario, who has a move I don't think I need. Yeah, he has Sword Stance. Sword Stance is actually good, isn't it? Maybe I'll hold off. He can learn Poison Jab, though. That's pretty good. That might be better than Swords Dance. I don't know. I know Swords Dance is really good, though. Aerial Ace. Oh, I didn't know, Gabite can learn Aerial Ace. That's better than Takedown. Literally everything is better than Takedown, frankly. Okay. Frustration. Payback. Strength, Sleep Talk, Rest, Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw has a good move. Just in general. For now, I think I'm actually going to replace Slash with Shadow Claw. I don't stab with either, frankly. So it's 70 of 100, 70, 100. Oh, no, they're identical. Well, what's better than a normal type move or a ghost type move? Look it up. Normal is not effective against any other type. They can't hit ghost type, though. Okay, good to fucking know, yeah. Steel is not resistant to ghost since Gen 6. It's tied with a dragon for least resisted type, being resisted by dark and ineffective against normal. So it doesn't work on normal, and it's resisted by dark, but other than that, it's the least resisted. But I guess it's not super effective against anything. I'm surprised the French title didn't get people coming in. Salut les conras, vous jouez à Pokémon? I will tell you why. It says I don't speak French. Let's see. The French title. It says, I don't remember how to speak French. Oh, were you not referring to my stream title? What were you referring to? Let's see. I can't refresh. Oh, okay. Let's see. User slashes with a sharp claw made from shadows. So I think Slash is actually better than Shadow Claw, which is disappointing, because Shadow Claw is cool. I went to a translator and wrote, hey, asshole, you play Pokemon? Oh. Conneuse is asshole. Okay, see, I did not know that. Believe it or not, I wasn't taught that. I thought it was like friend, which I guess is ami, but I thought it was another word for friend. The best thing about English is there's no masculine and feminine words, thank God. That is true. Though English does have its own issues. The problem with English as a language for, like, foreign speakers when they're trying to learn it is that English is, like, an amalgamation of a bunch of other contradicting languages. So it becomes really hard to, like, because there's no, like, rules for English that, like, hold across to all words. There's, like, way too many cognates. I meant loan words. But cognates works, honestly. Here to challenge the gym, are you? Let's see your Pokémon then. Oh, I think I got a message. Can I read this out loud? Suspicious user detection is now live on your channel. This feature uses machine learning to identify potential channel ban invaders in your community. Oh, thank you, Twitch. Please don't flag real people. Pokemon Ranger Murica. I think it's Maurice, but I'm gonna... This man has become Murica. Alright. My brother's learning German as a second language, but he also has trouble with English because he's dyslexic, and so he complained that English is too hard and German is a lot easier. This is a grass steel Pokemon, and we all know that steel is weak to... We all know that. Well, I tried to play fair. I tried to play fun. I tried to be all like, oh, look at me, I'm Sack, I'm giving it a shot. But the time for fun and games has ended. The apocalypse has arrived in this gym. Goodbye, every enemy in the gym. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me what you're sending out. It doesn't matter. I did that knowing it was a water type. I was that confident. What excellent Pokemon you have. I tried to be nice. I tried to use every tool in my toolbox. I'm going to set this building on fire now. Keep climbing to the right. Hard to believe that old man Ramos goes up and down this thing every day. My Pokemon and I will share the joy of defeating you. I really like the female Rangers designs in this game. Just gonna let it stand. Gonna let it stand. Let it stand. Okay, now we're gonna set her on fire. Will-O-Wisp is a ghost, isn't it? Oh no, it's fire. User bluish-white flame at the target to inflict burn. You know what? Sure, get rid of Psybeam for it. I don't care what you're sending out. It shuddered. Yeah, it better have. Good for you, Pavilion. And now the flood of tears have come the flood of tears of regret. You know, it's my Pokemon that wipe away my tears after a frustrating defeat. You know what? You had to do what you had to do. You have to study in this gym. I get it. To realize our true potential, my Pokemon and I must become connected on an emotional level. I'm Ranger Twiggy. It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose a battle to Pokemon Ranger Twiggy. It looks like you and your Pokemon are even more in tune with one another than my team is. I never forget the bitter taste of defeat. It's something I don't want my Pokemon to ever experience again. Well, I wish you luck in your travels. Good luck training your Pokemon. Don't challenge my Delphox again. Step 1. Don't challenge Delphox. There's a free pile outside my house, and there's just straight a computer. Might as well take it. It either works or it doesn't. Worst that can happen, and you put it right back in the free pile. Best that can happen, you've got the greatest computer of anyone you know. "12-inch CRT monitor, floppy disk drive, and a CD drive. Hell yeah! That computer is from the early 2000s. The best time to have a computer. I wonder if I can buy... Let me see. I wonder if I can buy a floppy drive. I can buy a USB floppy drive. Wait, new egg? Hold up. Okay, you can buy floppy drives, but I think they're USB only. No. Wait. Yes. You can buy floppy drives still. That's pretty cool. Sold by Dell. Dell sells them. Now, granted, there's almost no way that someone has a brand new computer, all spec'd out to the nines, and they're like, CD drive. I'm sorry, no, CD drive is realistic. Floppy drive. I specifically got a blue... Nobody gets, like, high tier computers usually just don't get disk drives anymore, right? I specifically bought a Blu-ray player for my disk drive, and that's atypical for, like, high-performing PCs. I cannot imagine anyone being mad enough to be to also be like, floppy drive. Bethesda has ROMs of Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 for free. You need a DOS emulator, though. Yeah. I don't think it's that hard to get running. Also, fun fact, Mama Sack still has her copies of Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. Like, complete in box. I've seen them. I've played them. I didn't like them. I forgot to save. Old man, words cannot possibly convey how little I like you throwing scissors into the air and then catching them in front of me. So you've made it up, yeah. I'm Gym Leader. Ramos is the name. What do you think, whippersnapper? Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with all these sturdy plants of mine? Their strength, is a sign of my strength as a gardener and gym leader. This is the most baffling accents ever created. In the Elder Scrolls Wiki, you can get modded versions of the game that don't need a DOS emulator, and they're already patched, so most of the bugs are smoothed out. That's pretty cool. They've also recreated the first 2 games in Skyrim. You sure you're up for facing all that? Challenged by Leader Ramos. You gotta jump Luff. I have Del Fox up front. Oh. Apparently I wanted to bring the Inferno. Sir, it is a pleasure to meet you, Gym Leader Ramos. I'm sure you're very proud of your Pokemon. They seem lovely. Your garden is equally lovely. Definitely a death trap. Would not be surprised if many, many children have died here. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serena Stormageddon, the Dark Lord of all. This is Delphox. And the storm has been brought to you. I am sorry. Not one Pokemon lasted one attack. You look up massacre in the dictionary, it's just a picture of that battle. It's like a GIF. Like it moves. The fight was so short it might as well have been a GIF. You can't take things too quickly when it comes to forming friendship with your Pokemon, Sprout. Here's, like, 60 bucks. Believe in your Pokemon, and they'll believe in you too. Mighty oaks from acorns grow. Go on then, you've earned it. Here's your own plant badge, Sprout. If you got yourself a plant badge, then you can even use the HM Fly even when not battling. It's a real boon. Pokemon up to level 60 will listen to you too. Easy as falling off a log, even if you got them from a trade. I don't know what this accent is anymore. Here, have this too. Might as well make hay while the sun shines, I reckon. Grass knot. I think it's a grass type move. Grass knot. You can use it to trip your opponent up in the grass. Every opponent hurt or fall? Not hurt. Ain't it a marvel? Frail little blades of grass can break through concrete even. You can't help admiring that strength. Wee! So you cut our leader down to size, did you? Then I'll give it up to you. Look, your name's engraved forever in this mysterious statue. It's not that mysterious. Stop saying it's mysterious. Professor Skemo told me how you can now wield Mega Evolution. That is truly wonderful. With that power, you can steer your future in a better direction. We can't just cover up the old filth with new filth. I implore you to consider what we need to do to change the world into a new, beautiful world. Join my cult, and together we can kill off everyone who is not like us. Huh? What's up, mate? How dare you keep us waiting? Oh. Just kidding, trainer. We weren't really waiting for you. We were on our way to the power plant at Professor Scaremore's request. We were just going in the opposite direction. But the gate connecting Lumiose City to Route 13 has been shut down by a mysterious power outage. We came to have to investigate. Hey, so there's Central Kalos and Coastal Kalos, right? Can you tell me what comes next? I'm going to give you the answer. It's Mountains Kalos. I'm going to take this opportunity and power up your Pokédex again. You know, you look different somehow. Your face seems more mature. I'm just judging you. I'll be taking my leave now. Bon voyage. In the Nier DLC, where you read Nier's wife's diary, it implies Brother Nier is Nier when he's younger, so that means pretty boy Brother Nier grows to be Barbarian Dad Nier. Yep. That tracks with me. Ugh. That's good. That's good damage. What do we even say to that? One day, Galbite, one day, you will become... You will become the Pokemon you have always meant to be. You will wade through the battlefield in just rivers of Pokeblood. Throw the Pike into the building. Today is not that day, apparently. Apparently today is the day you get almost one shot. You get one shot by a damn Trapinch. But one of these days, you will achieve your true potential as a Pokemon to be feared. Ha! I don't care if you fucking debuff my accuracy, you dumb bitch. Aerial Ace never misses. You fell into my trap. I totally planned it. Apparently, you can't... I knew you would use Mud Slap on me. Duh. I've never hated the wind more in a video game than at this moment. It's literally blowing in the opposite direction. I can't even cross the bridge. Team Flare people in red suits. Nobody who's worth anything hangs out with a group of people wearing garish outfits like that. What's the stream time? I don't know. I'm a member of stylish Team Flare, and I'm going to win in style. You can do exclamation point uptime if you're interested. Should be about 23:30, I think. Alright, Houndoom sucks and I hate it. Yeah, 23:30, there you go. So, in one of the Pokedex entries, it says that a bite from Houndoom never stops hurting. It used to be that I would reload if one of my Pokemon got bit by a Houndoom, and I genuinely considered it. The problem is I don't remember when I last saved. So we're just going to go with the theory I posited at the beginning of the stream, which is Professor Oak writes the Pokedex, and Professor Oak is full of shit. I'm going to hit you with the biggest attack I fucking own, you piece of goddamn shit. Go to hell. I like how the game was like, oh, look at all this damn... Like, it's slowed down. Like, oh, did you do it? Did you do it? Dog, my Delphox hits you with a flamethrower. You don't get up. You may have beaten me again and again. But like I always say, when I lose, I go out in style. And now I'll stylishly run away. Huh? Where's my power plant pass? Did I drop my power plant pass somewhere? I know what to do. I'll make a stylish deduction. I must have dropped it when I was feeling around that boulder 9 steps east of where I'm standing. If only I had a dowsing machine, then I could find it with style. Can you not just click it? Do you actually need the dowsing machine? Oh, that's why there isn't floor items. You need the dowsing machine. Can I bring my Pokemon back? Do I own a revive or anything? I own 2 revives. I don't want to go back. It's so windy. Alright, I'll use the damn dowsing rod. I bet our character's cold right now. Darn. Hey, it's a wild Gimbal. You're what I was 10 levels ago. Goodbye. That's good. That's some good music. Pokemon's got a really good soundtrack. Knock, knock. Who's there? Knock, knock. You who knock, me too. You who do. Seriously, though, who are you? Only authorized personnel are allowed in here. Dog, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to wake up earlier than me. Alright. Ground Pokemon are weak to... What? Water? No? They're strong against electricity, I know that. I swear to God if you go unconscious. Swear to fucking Christ. Swear to fucking Christ. That's what I thought. Some Pokemon tough it out. Out of concern. This Pokemon toughed it out of fear. It knew. It knew. It better get dodging. It better get... Can't even speak anymore. It gotta get busy living or it's about to get busy dying. Alright, check this shit out. You ready for this? Look at this. Fighting, electric, ground, ice. That's the whole enchilada. I have all my bases covered right here. You're a poison Pokemon, I think, right? I don't know, Bulldoze. I knew it. Innately, in my brain. I was like, poison. Ground. I'm there. I did it. I learned Pokemon. Nature power. This is the second time you've tried to learn that. I didn't let you learn it the first time. I'm not going to let you learn it now. I'll ask you again, who are you? And then that's the only answer you get. For you cannot hear the true name of Stormageddon, the Dark Lord of all. Who do you think you are? Team Flare is busy redirecting the powers that's supposed to go to Lumio City, see? Don't get in our way. I'm sorry to hear that? I mean... I will be stopping you, though. What do you mean you're here to rescue us? You're just a kid. Alright. That blasted Team Flare, they've come for the sole purpose of stealing the electricity we sent to Lumio City from here. Space-based photovoltaic power generation. I can't believe this state-of-the-art technology has fallen into the hands of a bunch of villains. How about some fresh water? They usually go for 200 per bottle, but just for you I'll set up for 300 a pop. Done. Sorry to judge you so much. I like that you feel bad about it. You're like, oh, okay. I tried to hide in here, but I think I got stuck. I got a zap plate. Cool, I can use that for nothing. I can use that for my non-existent electric Pokemon. That blasted Team Fair. This energy was only made possible by the efforts of Pokemon and our state-of-the-art technology. Are you trying to play us for a fool, kid? You don't seriously think you can just barge in here and take us all on by yourself, do you? I'm not gonna lie, Auroras is pretty intimidating when it lands. Oh man, it's like head flappies changed color. That's actually cool. Golbat is a dark flying Pokemon. And dark is weak to... Doesn't matter, it's a flying Pokemon. Goodbye. Damn it. At least Confusion doesn't take PP. Damn it, Aurorus. Quiver Dance is the move that works like Debilitate, right? No, it works like Luster Candy. Attack, defense, and speed. Yeah. That's pretty good. Is there anything I can get rid of? Unfortunately, I think our assortment's too good, though. Fairy, Bug, Fly, Psybeam. Yeah, no, Quiver Dance is good, but I don't think we're going to need buffs to beat the game. And if we absolutely do, it boosts all stats. It boosts all relevant stats. It boosts special attack, special defense, and speed. And that Pokemon doesn't use attack and defense at all, so it doesn't matter. I can't believe I lost to some little kid. I must look like such a fool. It's really good. I just don't have a move slot for it. What is with you anyway? You're a fool if you think you can do anything all by yourself. Like, I think if I had to get rid of something, it would have been Drain Kiss, but eh. I shouldn't need buffs to beat the game. Now, the post-game, who knows, but to get to credits, I won't need buffs. And I know that because I never used buffs when I play. I didn't use buffs when I played this game. I think I played this game before Persona 4. I didn't use buffs at all back then. Stop right there, Andruta. I'll warn you now. I can be persistent. I didn't start buffing until Persona 4. This is like a dark Pokemon. And we all know dark is weak to fighting. Oh, that's actually true. Oh. I knew that. I knew that. Wow, that backfired on you. I lost on purpose. Yeah, and I knew that Dark was weak to fighting. Just right off top, how did I know that? Now I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I refused to budge from this spot, not an inch. I sure do love me a good happening. I love the feel of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge. Do you like the feeling of disappointment when you don't overcome it? Okay, ground Pokemon. No idea. Ice? Holy fucking shitballs! Delphox is going to hit level 50 in a second. Golbat. Golbat is a dark flying. We know that fighting has an advantage against dark, but a disadvantage against flying, which means anything is neutral against it. So I need something else. I believe dark was a type that was created to counter psychic, right? Is that true? I'm pretty sure that was true. I'm pretty sure they created it in Gen 2 because psychic was super OP. So I think Pavilion doesn't have a lot to offer here. I might go neutral. Just Blastoise. Just a simple Surf. Just a simple Blastoise. Just hit her with a Water Pulse. Be done with it. One Water Pulse. Done. Now you're a trainer who knows how to bring a good happening. Blastoise being just a water type is actually weirdly convenient. Because it means it has such a simplistic, like, typing. That is such a funky outfit. The Team Flare get up. My life is full of happenings. Maybe it's not so bad, though. Aren't these sunglasses the coolest? I bet you're jealous. Too bad you can't have them. What I will say is, you mentioned Team Skull earlier, right? From Sun and Moon. They're like wannabe gangsters. This is the coolest thing ever. You can actually buy the Team Skull shirt, and you can rep Team Skull in Sun and Moon. It costs like $1 million. I bought it and then never took it off. And when I say it costs $1 million, I mean in-game money. It is in Poké Dollars. And I'm not making that number up. I think it's legitimately $1 million. It is very pricey. Team Skull is the best. Team Skull is the best team. I did the same. Yeah! Fucking hit you with your own wing attack. Aura Sphere, yes, the signature move. Let's see. Special Blast, 80, deep within, never misses. I mean, Power Up Punch is so good. Bone Rush is just diversity. Me First is very situational. But the thing about Sword Dance is it's a good move. Sharp increase, right? But hear me out. I shouldn't need buffs to beat the game, right? Right? Am I right? I'm right. Come on. Do I need Sword Dance? Do I need Sword Dance? Do I need Sword Dance? Or do I need Aura Sphere? Okay, technically I don't need Aura Sphere. Me First is pretty situational. My brain tells me Aura Sphere's not even that good, and my current setup is better. But my heart tells me I need Aura Sphere. Screw it, I have a TM for Sword Dance. If I need Sword Dance, I'll get Sword Dance back. Sword Dance is, like, double Tarakaja. It's like 2 Tarakaja casts. Can I put this on here, or is this animated from someone? It's animated from Twitter, I can't put it on. Me doing it, I think, is the funniest. Okay, well, Guzma. Guzma just makes sense. That is a lot of... I don't know who that character is. Oh, these are the, Wow, Serena's gigantic. These are the, kahunas. And the Elite Four. Okay. Yeah, he was one of the Elite Four, I think. Is that Looker? I don't know who that one is. Who the fuck is that? It's a fucking Lucian. Is that Red? Oh my god. This just keeps going and I'm on board for it. I don't know who that is either. I think I recognize that guy a little bit. I barely recognize him. I've seen her in a game before. That's Wally. That's, like, Gestus' second in command. Oh my god, it's Cynthia. This just does not stop. I don't know who that is. That's Nurse Joy, though. That's Nurse Joy, for sure. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Well, that was a delightful tangent. I'm gonna hit something with Aura Sphere to justify getting rid of Sword Dance to use Aura Sphere. Okay. Look. Did you just see that attack? I don't care that it's not practical. You can't look at that and not tell me that that's the coolest attack you've seen today in this game. The future doesn't look very bright for me. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm wearing sunglasses. It's as if I was looking at you through rose-colored glasses. You lit... What the fuck? Oh. It was just, like, weirdly small. Go Team Flare! Go Team Flare! F to the L to the A to the R to the E. F-L-A-R-T. I think it's R-T, actually. But whatever. R-E. We bring it. You know it. Look, dog, it's in the title. I don't remember how to speak French. I forgot French. I can say 3 sentences in French. What the shit? Special defense rose sharply. Dog, I'm a physical striker. Oh. I understand your plan, and it is brilliant. Never mind. It was stupid. This is why you don't buff in Pokemon. Go Team Flare. Go Team Flare. Simple defeat won't stop me from cheering. Go Team Flare. Go Team Flare. F to the L to the A to the R to the E. What do I want to do? But she's a shit. Well, we did it, everyone. We did it. So I didn't say this when I started the stream. In fact, I gave no hints to this. This was never not intended to be a 24-hour stream. I made no announcements. I mentioned it a month ago, is the thing. And no one was in chat in time. But this was always the plan. That is why I had the world's largest jug of water and food prepared for this. Because I understood what I was undertaking. What I did not understand when I was undertaking this was that I wouldn't be able to properly sleep, and I would only get like 4 hours of sleep. So that's not great. I was so exhausted. Around hour 12, I was like, man, I'm not sure how I'm going to make it through this. And then I hit my second wind, and we're all good. Now, I'm definitely worried about the amount of water I have drank. But I'm still thirsty, and I think if I'm still thirsty and I've had 3 Gatorade, it's probably fine. Everything's probably fine. So, we did it. I wanted to do this for me, mostly. This wasn't planned. This was planned. Oh, this was so planned. This was so unbelievably planned. If I ever said it wasn't planned, I am straight up lying to you. Oh yeah, everything went wrong with me. Everything that is wrong with my body acted up during this stream, and I just straight up pushed through it. I did this for me. I have always wanted to do this. I am never doing this again. Nothing will ever be this long again. I once accidentally did a 15-hour stream, straight up, and that one wasn't planned. Probably the absolute top tier limit. Most you can expect from me is probably an unplanned 12-hour. Maybe 13. Doubt it would go much further than that. What I will say, though, about this is about 8 hours ago, I lost my fucking mind in the middle of this. Because I had a thought, which is that 24-hour streams are a serious undertaking. And I definitely prepared for it, and I was ready, and I knew I could do it. After I got over my fatigue at, like, 8 in the morning, right? So here's the deal, though. everyone does a 24-hour stream. What if we go one step above? Now, let me be clear. When I say one step above, I mean like literally one step. Because if everyone has done a 24-hour stream, that means they stop at 24 hours. We are not doing that. I'm going to set an alarm right now. Here we go. The alarm is set for 1 hour from now. We are doing a 25-hour stream. Because, here's why. It's pure ass bragging rights, alright? People who have done 48-hour streams, those people are fucking lunatics. They can have that. That's theirs. You know, good on them. But when someone's like, oh, I've done a 24-hour stream, you know they stopped. You know they stopped. So if I go to 25 hours, who's the king now? Sec. Let's get it! Stream extension! And then I really am gonna stop. No, for real though, I should not have this amount of energy. I have gone into hysterics.
All night long. All night.
Oh, it's gonna be a treat. That was sad. Oh, alright, let's get it. Let's get it. We only have an hour. Let's make whatever progress we can. And if we're stuck in this dungeon, I'll probably finish the dungeon. But that's because I'm gonna finish the dungeon. I'm glad I got to catch a visit to the stream. I always enjoy stopping by. I'm glad you stopped by, Vone. One other thing is that I missed so many streams this month. Some of it was health concerns. Most of it was I really, really did not want to play Fatal Fury 3 The Tormented. So I like to think that at the very least, I have done the entire month's worth of November streams that I missed. I think I just did them. I think this was it. So let's get on with it. How about inflicting some serious pain on your Pokémon? Leopold looks cool, but I don't think it's that good of a Pokemon. What has more priority? Me first, or Quick Attack? Yeah, it would be me first, right? Because I assume me first works on the same priority as... Why you were so obsessed with getting me to not use me first on you, I don't know. But now I've slapped you with my bone. I've bone slapped you. I only succeeded in hurting my Pokémon. I love the little, like, yes pose. You should do what you want to do, too. I am. I'm beating the crap out of you. You'll not make it past me. My pride is enough to keep you at bay. I have such a big head, nothing can pass through the hallway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the biggest issue with this stream is that I'm gonna have to download this off of Twitch and then edit this fucking thing into pieces in order to upload it on YouTube, because it is so long that YouTube will not accept it. Honestly, I'm worried Twitch might not accept it. This might be lost media. Nice. Oh, it was super effective the whole time. Because it's a dark Pokemon. I forgot that. I forgot it was a dark Pokemon. Losing to you doesn't mean anything. My pride remains unscathed. My brain is frambled right now. It's fry scrambled. I may not have been able to step you, but I ain't apologizing to nobody. The person who up top who assigned me to this post is... That's what I read. Now I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I refuse to budge to the spot. Not insistent. Okay. You're just blocking my exit, though. You're just gonna make me walk all the way back around. My brain is fried like a slice of bacon. Alright, controversially, I only like bacon occasionally. Like, I think, here's the controversial statement. I think there is a such thing as too much bacon. I said it. Alright, there we go. There's your cancelable moment. No, I've said a lot of things that... Hilarious enough, I've said a lot of things that you probably get canceled for. And that is probably one of them. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. How much longer? If you're just interested in facts, I'd say we have enough energy to power the device. Good. Let's finish up here and move out. There's still more work to be done. I only like bacon by my dad and my grandmother. No one has ever gotten canceled over bacon. I am confident that's not true. What other work do you mean? You could be the first. I could be. Perhaps you mean taking out that annoying little Pokemon trainer over there. What's this? I don't think anyone remained here after we dealt with the workers. I'm Team Flare admin. I hate Houndoom. It's like my least favorite Pokemon in the world. I'm gonna shove my fist up its dick. Dick-fisted. If my analysis is correct, and it always is, this battle is 100% a failure on my part. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You got one shot. Scientist, take care of this pesky intruder. Haha, it would be my pleasure. Come, little trainer, let's see what you've got. Really? Okay. I mean, can I talk to him first? Hi. Scientist. Okay. Here we go, I guess. Allow me to introduce myself, intruder. My name is Elena. As you can see, I'm one of Team Player Scientists. I'm researching a certain something that you wouldn't understand anyway. Unfortunately, because you're like certain, I think. Unfortunately, I've been charged with the simple task of your elimination. And you sent a mighty Yena. Jesus. It's like I don't have to try. They kill themselves, basically. And considering how rough of a start we had in this playthrough, you know what? I'm all for it. Go for it. Yeah, I remember back in the day of YouTube, not the old days, the mid days. Back in the mid days of YouTube, when we had a dislike button, but I don't think we had stars. There was Epic Mealtime was really big, and if you didn't like bacon, ooh boy, people would be quite displeased with you. You're quite strong. Oh yes, very strong indeed. Yeah. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be so interesting. I hope we can meet again. I never realized they were wearing long cape-like scarves. One is red and one is blue. Oh, that's cool. Oh my. Oh, they're not. Oh, this is a new thing they're doing. You chased off that mysterious bunch before we could get here. Well, I guess there's always room for more defenders of Kalos. Let me hear your Pokemon is thanks. Thank you, actually. I legitimately need that. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team. No doubt about it. I hope so, because I'm not allowed to catch any more Pokemon. Epic Mealtime was really nasty. I only saw bits and pieces, and it involved a lot of bacon. Now, I do like bacon. It's just like... There's too... You can have too much bacon. I have had too much bacon. For me, the correct number of bacon is about 5 to 6. If there's more than that, you're probably pushing it on the bacon. I'm probably going to get tired of your bacon. If there's less than that, why are you bothering to give me bacon at all? Now, on the other hand, I have tried to cook bacon myself, and I am not a bacon cooker. It is a meat I can't cook, is bacon. I'm good at steak. I can do hamburger. I can even do fish competently. I hate fish, though. I cannot do bacon. Don't push yourself too hard. Take these. I keep bad at cooking bacon. I burnt it. Well, it was burnt. I have heard that bacon cannot be messed up. It can be. When I first started going on YouTube, it was called YouTube Broadcast Yourself. Yes, I remember that. Is that not the slogan? Did they remove the slogan Broadcast Yourself? My oldest account is from 2008, which was before the Google acquisition. And, yeah, I think 2008. And back in that day, ratings were done by stars. They removed it years ago. I didn't know that. Yeah, ratings were done with stars.
You could have your own channel. You could customize the look of your channel. You could have, like, your own backgrounds and shit. You had, like, personal bios. You could, like, privately message people. It was great. It was a wonderful website that has been destroyed slowly. The equivalent of what has happened to YouTube is that Google has, like, found YouTube and it has grasped it. Giving YouTube to a 6-year-old was in hindsight not a smart idea. Probably not. They have grasped it by the throat and they have slowly strangled it to death. But every like 10 or so minutes, they'll release the stranglehold so that every time just a few extra more brain cells die. So instead of strangling it to death all at once, it's a slow process where different parts of its brain slowly start shutting off, and sometimes you see old flickerings pop back up and reminders, especially in the YouTube algorithm, of it's like dementia flaring up and getting these like moments of clarity, only to just ever too slowly die. Google is literally strangling YouTube to death. Too bad this rant won't be on YouTube. It probably will be. Maybe. If Twitch is capable of archiving 25 hours of footage, I can put this on YouTube. I'll just have to, like, upload it over the course of, like, a week or something. I'll have to split it. It'll be a real pain in my ass. Luckily, I'm a super genius, and I thought about this beforehand. Now, I will tell you that no preparation was done, because no preparation can be done. I was just prepared to be really, really annoyed about this. So it'll be a little better than if I suddenly was like, oh shit, this is gonna be a problem. I'm ready. Thanks to you, the power is back on in Lumio City. Now people can pass through the gate connecting to Route 13. To Lumio City again. I think us mysterious people will be off now. I leave before being left, I decide. Au revoir. Who were those mysterious people? I do not know. You know why X and Y, like one thing X and Y has over Sun and Moon is that Serena is like a functional person with facial expressions, and Moon is dead inside. Like straight up, just I think they changed her name to Selena. She's just dead inside. She is internally a zombie. The YouTube title should be something like, yeah, right, 25 hours. It will have, unfortunately, the most boring title you can imagine. Unfortunately, it will be Favorite Search, Pokemon X, Stream 1, Part 1 through 5. I don't bother with the fancy stream. The fancy stream titles are just to get people to click on the stream, and it works to mixed success. But, because there's very poor discoverability on Twitch. But, on YouTube, the purpose of those videos are more archival than anything. And believe it or not, they're actually really useful. They have come up. I've literally watched videos of myself on stream because I'm playing the sequel to a game I streamed, and I had to look back at a previous part. Like, that's happened before, so. But yeah, they're mostly archival on YouTube, so usually it's just like what it actually is, rather than something fancy. Some games are actually so long, though, that the title will fit on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I think Ultra Despair Girls was one of those games. I think I couldn't fit the actual title of Ultra Despair Girls on fucking YouTube, because it's so damn long. I would say it's mostly Japanese games, but considering I basically only play Japanese games, I thought that was going without saying. Were folks at Kalos Power Plant on vacation or something? Oh, here he is. The greatest murderer in Pokemon history. The Pokemon. The flower Pokemon. The Pokemon that was given eternal life. Everyone's all happy with Az, until you remember that this man has a kill count in the literal millions. Ooh, piece of candy. I wonder if Az has a higher kill count than Kratos. It just doesn't feel like Lumiose City when the tower is lit up. I heard that Clement was running all about, doing whatever he could to make up for the lack of electricity. I wonder what video game character has, or what video game protagonist has the highest, like, provable canonical kill count. Stormageddon. I ran after you like crazy when I spotted you up ahead. Know what I heard? I heard the power's back on here in Lumiose City. Some really bad people were stealing electricity from Kalos power plant. Who'd win between him and Kratos? Oh. In like a fight? I think Az is immortal. But like, if we define it, but like, I don't know if he's immortal to being stabbed, for example. Like, he might just be ageless. But considering how depressed he is, he's probably tried to kill himself, so he's probably, like, genuinely, legitimately immortal. But Kratos also seems to be able to bypass immortality, so there's a chance that Kratos might not be able to kill him. But if it's, like, a fight to, like, not death, but, like, incapacitation, I mean, there's no way that Az wins that. Like, there is no way Az wins that. That there is, I don't think you have named a character in Who Wins in a Blank that Az, I think, legitimately would have beaten. Like, Dante, Bayonetta, Ren Amamiya, Demi-Fiend, old Kratos, young Kratos, old Dante. I don't think a character has been named that I think Az would stand a fucking ass-hair's chance to fight against. His main gimmick is he is an ancient warlord who is immortal and is like 9 feet tall. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Do they have to kill themselves, or can their actions cause a bunch of deaths? It has to be with knowledge and intention, I would say. AVGN? Okay. I guess he's in a video game character. I was thinking more like pure video, like originated from a video game, though. Also, I'm not sure why AVGN would be the answer, but I'm interested to hear it. Electricity from Zakawa's power plant. Like, because, like, you could kill a lot of people by just being really, really incompetent is part of the thing. And, like, I don't want to include that. I can never think of a good who would win. I always feel like I would come up with a stupidly obvious hypothetical. Don't worry, Bone. Most people come up with stupidly obvious hypotheticals. It's fine. The first one was Goku vs. Sailor Moon. From Kalos power plant, and then someone came and stopped them. No, wait, no, that was the second one. The first one was Ren Amamiya versus Sora, which I had to think a lot about. Would Warlord Dude get his ass kicked by AVGN? Oh. Like, the angry... Okay, are we talking James Ralph, or are we talking the angry video game nerd in the reviews as canonical strength? Because absolutely. Absolutely AVGN would kick his ass then. James Ralph, he could probably fight James Ralph. He's like an experienced soldier. He's 9 feet tall. Dude's immortal. I don't see James Ralph beating ass, but... No one knows who, but they must be awesome. Who do you think it was? Yeah, it was me. What? No way. You Stormageddon? And get this. There's going to light the tower. Let's see a Stormageddon. It's Numio City's most famous site. This way. Straight ahead. You'll run smack into Prism Tower. That's how we're ending the stream. That's how we end the stream right there. That's the stream ender. That tower is going to lit the fuck up, and we're going to watch it. This way, straight ahead, run smack into Prism Tower. What are we at? 33 minutes. I need to take 33 minutes to cross this very long bridge. She stopped me. She stopped me from doing it. That's not how we're going to end the stream. We have too much time on the clock, and I can't possibly take me 33 minutes to cross a bridge. Yeah, see, the thing is, most, like, verses are indescribably unbalanced. So it's not really something to worry about. This flaming red cafe is perfect for hot young stars like us. We really bloom when we're having lively debates about how to make a better tomorrow. So bitter, so dark, that's it, right. Espresso is the oils that keeps our gears running smoothly. The closest fight I managed to think of was like Captain America versus Solid Snake, which I never put in the thing because there's so much to do, because I never finished fucking what's her name from Kaguya versus Fumetto. I still need to catch up on Berserk. Welcome to Lysander Cafe. Welcome? No, say it, huh? Ugh. It's a Pokémon Center. If the issue is saving in North Boulevard, theoretically, if I save inside the Pokemon Center, I'll be fine, right? Even with the patch, I'm still a little, you know? Have you heard of Team Plasma? Apparently it was making news a while back in Unova region. Team Plasma are the Unova, or the PETA of Pokemon, for those that don't know. The famous Professor Oak's grandson came here to Kalos region to study abroad. He got bonjour down just fine, but he still always said, smell you later. Oh, Blue. I've heard that Monsieur Lassand runs a cafe above his research lab. The Gym Leader Clermont is also a famous inventor to those who follow such things, though many of his inventions don't work. You know what? Every time we run across a electric type gym leader, they're always like some inventor dude. You know what I want for an electric type? Well, okay, there was also the model. What I want for an electric type and the American soldier. What I want for an electric type gym leader is I just want a hobo. Like, I don't even want it to make sense. Like, I want like, he's just like, he just lives in the street. He's like, what's up? I'm the electric type gym leader. My name's Sparky Sparks. And you'll be like, wait, you're the gym leader? Yeah, this is my gym. And his gym is just like a bunch of cardboard boxes. I'm league certified. I'm major league. And then he holds up an actual legitimate badge and you're like, wait, how are you put in charge of training children? Welcome to the electric gym. Good timing. They're just about to turn on the lights. Look, it's Clément. He's Lumio City's gym leader. He's also good at inviting things. He makes all kinds of devices. Those two are my friends. You have friends? I'm gonna keep thinking about a matchup, so I'm gonna try my best to make a hard one. Okay. Aren't you done yet? Not quite. Either that or just a me. That's usually what it is, yes. I just have to check on the lightning circuit here. Oh, Shana, are you a challenger? Sorry, but you could wait a minute. Come on, Clément. Alright, everything's ready. The future is now, thanks to science. Prism, tower, lighting, system, activate. We did it! I think we actually made it halfway through the game. Excuse me. Main quest, at least. I think you call this feeling being entranced, right? Now I have another great memory with you, Stormageddon, the Dark Lord of all. Bringer of all storms. Wielder of Delphox. Excellent. My Prism Tower lighting system worked brilliantly, just like all my inventions. Yeah, right, whatever. These challenges are waiting for you, you know. Prism Tower itself is Lumios City's Pokémon gym. Clément's inventions sure are amazing, right? He gave me one that solves puzzles, but it always feels like a shame to use it. So I haven't yet. Good luck at the gym. Excuse me. Supposedly the main quest is 30 hours. Oh, that's a fucking lie. No, it's 50 hours. That's a fucking lie. People who say Pokemon is a 30-hour game, John, are people who don't fucking read the dialogue of Pokemon. And that means that you didn't play Pokemon. If you're playing an RPG and you're not reading the fucking text, you are not playing the RPG. Even if you get lost, it's okay. Just hop in a taxi and it'll take you wherever you want to go. Alright, I'm gonna go on a rant. I'm gonna go on my own Persona 5 rant. Here we go. I hopped in a stream. Dude was playing Persona 5, right? He was talking to, I believe, Mishima? He was talking to Mishima. He was just skipping through all the dialogue. And he's like, I'm sorry I'm skipping through all the dialogue if anyone cares. There's just so much dialogue. And I'm like, there's so much. And I'm like, I mean, sure, there's a lot of dialogue. And then I'm like, well, what kind of games do you normally play? He's like, oh, I usually play, like, Final Fantasy. I'm like, bitch, what? You play Final Fantasy? Those games are notorious for a lot of dialogue. What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, not like this. And I'm like, yeah. What are you talking about? It's fucking crazy. It's ridiculous. And, like, why would you even play an RPG if you weren't going to read the fucking text, dude? Like, if you don't give a shit about the social links in the first place, you can just not do them. You can, like... It was Royal. It was after Royal came out, by the way. So it's like, you can just, like, go meditate or work out in a gym. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous. Like, oh, God, that fucking grinds my gear. What grinds my gear is when people are playing a video game and they're, like, literally not paying anything fucking attention to it. And I know I do it all the time. But what I'm saying is, like, they're, like, skipping through the text and the dialogue and they're not paying any fucking attention. Drives me crazy. I know who this person is, too. Look, if they're a friend of yours, I'm sorry if I've offended you. But it drives me fucking nuts. It's absolutely fucking crazy. I cannot stand it. I'm like, yo, if you're not gonna play the fucking game, why are you doing this? Why are you investing your time to skip through dialogue? It makes no fucking sense. Go play a different game. This is clearly not made for you. I think I even said it. At one point, I was like, yo, if you're not gonna even bother with it, like, if you're not invested in the story and you're not reading it or anything, like, I don't understand why you're playing this. It makes no sense to me. Like, if it's a completionist mindset, sure, but you didn't fucking complete it if you didn't read the damn text. The only text... Now, I have skipped through text in Persona. I have done it. It was, Edogawa. That man just speaks at length about dumb bullshit I don't give a fuck about. But it's only ever Edogawa. I have never skipped anyone other than Edogawa. Every time I watch a P5 stream, I make one comment about a Mega 10 game that isn't Persona. The streamer floods me with questions. I mean, if you're gonna out yourself. Anyway, that was my rant. The inventor lighting up the world. Both the Pokemon Center and Lysander Cafe are close to this convenient Lumio City. Like, John's admitted to doing this, like, very same thing. He's like, yeah, I read Chrono Trigger the first time, and then I skipped the dialogue every other time. Why the fuck are you doing it? Why are you playing Chrono Trigger, then? Chrono Trigger doesn't even have good gameplay. Go play a game with good... If you only care about the gameplay, why are you playing an RPG? I don't understand you. You play RPGs for the story! It's the R in RPG! Is role-playing! Funny thing about Edogawa is his dialogue applies better to other Mega 10 games. He is the only character I have ever skipped. He is so boring. He will not shut up. It is unbearable. It's just like, let me go painfully slowly through the fucking major arcana. I'm like, Edogawa, please shut the fuck up. I actually think in Persona 4 he showed up on screen and I skipped through his dialogue in Persona 4. When did I end up in a situation where I had to see his dialogue in Persona 4? Was he in Persona 5 at one point? I don't... Did I replay Persona 4? When did this happen? I remember this happening. I just don't remember why or how it happened. Was this a Persona 4 event? Like, they, like, go to Gekkoken and then... And then he gives a speech? Yeah. I gotta be honest though, with some games like Pokemon, I straight up toss the story in the trash. No, the story in Pokemon is decent sometimes, depending on which Pokemon game you're playing. Like this one! And Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is the best story of any Pokemon game. Black and White's okay. Black and White's not terrible. Sun and Moon is the best story in Pokemon. X and Y is okay. I'll just fuck it. I'll go through them. Okay, Red and Blue story, very weak. I don't think anyone will deny that. Gold and Silver, not that strong either, from what I remember. I remember very little about Gold and Silver. Ruby and Sapphire. That's when Pokemon realized it could have a story that mattered to people and had stuff happen in it. Pretty good. Not the best. Pretty good. And those used to be my favorite Pokemon games. But Diamond and Pearl. Only generation I never played, actually, believe it or not. Black and White. Pretty good. Pretty good story, Black and White. Real interesting implications if you're playing white over black. Black and White 2 didn't make it to the end of the game. I know they doubled down on story mode in Black and White. Like, that was a major focus, was like, this is a story game right now. X and Y, pretty decent. Sun and Moon, excellent. Very good. Actually worthwhile. Ultra Sun and Moon, haven't played it. Heard very conflicting things about that one. Sword and Shield, dog shit. Complete dog shit. This is a symbol of Lumiose City Prism Tower. It's huge. I didn't see that coming. That gym is tough. Oh my god. Everyone, you know what I just realized? This is an electric type gym. Does anyone remember what my one type weakness is? What the fuck even are Ultra Beasts? Oh, I can explain Ultra Beasts perfectly fine. Ultra Beasts are not Pokemon. That's why Pokeballs don't work on them. I mean, they do, but you have to try really hard. Ultra Beasts are, like, they're aliens, but they're not space aliens. They're aliens from another universe that have entered into the Pokemon universe. So now we're between Magenta Plaza and Estival Avenue. But also, I suspect they can mate with actual Pokemon, because then, like, Silalago, for example, like the sun one, like somehow ends up like half Pokemon. Is Deoxys an Ultra Beast? Deoxys is considered a Pokemon, but Deoxys is an alien from space, not from Deoxys isn't from an alternate universe. Deoxys is from that universe in space. So I think the argument is that anything from the Pokemon universe is a Pokemon, and anything from the Ultra universe is an Ultra Beast. I think that's how it works. Don't ask me how the fuck Necrozma works, because it's somehow a Pokemon, even though I'm pretty sure it's a goddamn Ultra Beast. But I didn't write Pokemon, so I'm pretty sure Necrozma's a fucking Ultra Beast, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the same thing with like Solaligo and Lunala, or Lunala, is that they're like somehow Pokemon, even though they have the origins of an Ultra Beast. My guess is like the Light Trio, as they're apparently called. They sort of just like adapted to the Pokemon universe, and they became Pokemon. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, and Sunnet says it's reminiscent of Ultra Beasts. So I think they're, like, distantly related to Ultra Beasts, but I don't think they are in and of themselves Ultra Beasts. Nope, said to live in another world, body can rate... Well, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess basically they just, like... They literally... like, Darwinianly evolved to live in the Pokemon universe. That's my guess on how those fucking three things work. I don't know. I will admit right now I'm trying to shove a square peg in a round hole right now. With those three. I know how Ultra Beasts work. I know how Pokemon works. Those three, I don't know. People in Kalos kiss each other on the cheek to say hello or goodbye, even if they just met. I got to post-game and then couldn't beat it because it was too hard. And I will admit that. I caught the Ultra Beast, though. I did the Ultra Beast part. It's the, like, once you catch the Ultra Beast, you go into the Battle Tower, and I could not do the Battle Tower. I could barely get to it. I barely made it through the Elite Four in that game. I had really bad, like, type disadvantage. I think part of it is I was, like, getting back into Pokemon, and as evidenced through this playthrough, I do not understand types anymore. Like, there's so many different types, and in my day, back in my day, in fucking red, blue, and yellow, Pokemon were usually one type, and a few of them were two types. Now, every Pokemon is two types. And in my day, it used to be like, this is a water flying. This is a fire flying. This is like a water psychic or some bullshit, right? Nowadays, it's like, this is a rock bug. Check out this water rock type. Check this out. This is a fire water Pokemon. You're just like, what? So, like, you try and wrap your head around type advantage, and then you see some bullshit, and you're like, I don't even know what a fire water is. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know what do you hit that with? I think there is a fire water Pokemon, by the way. I think that's real. I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure it exists. So yeah, I was at, like, type disadvantage. I probably, like, fucked up my whole team. There was, like, EVs, IVs. I don't fucking know how natures and shit work. I mean, I know how they work, but, like, I didn't at the time. It was a mess. I could not get through the post-game in Sun and Moon. I'm honestly not confident I could currently get through it. If I emulate it, I could probably cheat my way through, though. So, look at this goddamn Dark Fairy. Oh yeah, fairy type. Yeah, and I remember I got back into Pokemon from X, so they introduced fairy types, which did not help, I assure you. That's where I should go, and then there's where the alleys lead. Don't you wonder what you might find if you look in them? This city is so big, we could spend a whole stream in this damn city. I'm not even joking. Cafe Triste. In Sword and Shield, I took to looking up type calculators. So I'd, like, look up a Pokemon, and then I'd be like, what's this fucking thing weak to and strong to? I don't even know. Because you used to be able to tell. Like, if a Pokemon had a giant fire on its head, you'd be like, oh, that's a fire Pokemon. I hit it with water. Then you hit it with water nowadays, and it's like, you did no damage, you idiot. And you're like, what? And it's like, you thought Blazing Infernax was a fire type? Fucking dumb shit. And you're like, I don't understand this children's game anymore. It's gotten too complicated. Other cafes are just buzzing with tourists. All I've got here are cobwebs popping up in the corner. Come on, you. Don't just stand there spacing out. If you're not going to order anything, scram, will ya? Thought about getting a better waitress? God, this is actually such a large city. I don't even know what to do. I'm thinking outer ring, inner ring, alleys? I don't know. I still have a type advantage and nature chart on my dress. Is it the largest thing ever? With just lines going in all stupid directions?
Just getting one of Lumios's buildings makes for a great image. It's really convenient for commercial shoots. Third-rate model, doesn't she know what natural means? It's distracting memo signs. Jump. Hey, leave me alone. We're in the middle of a shoot. I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of a shoot. I heard of still photography for the cosmetics brand Memo Swine, though. Why is Memo Swine the mascot for your cosmetics brand? Squall, it's the Memo Swine. I can't believe I got to see it doing mass media work in person. It's just 2 pieces of paper. That's big city, like... Yeah, but is it like a complicated web of, like, crisscrossing bullshit? My darling Memo Swine is a hot ticket in shows the media right now. Or is it just like a boring chart? You could say it's one of the super Pokemon. Like, okay, so the thing about, like, type advantage is, like, even if you have type advantage memorized, it's the interactions that were, like I said, like, everything is 2 types now, and though it's them being 2 types, that's when I'm like, I don't understand what's happening anymore. I ripped them out of a guidebook for X and Y. Nice. Shopping here in Limoilles City should count as a form of self-improvement. I like to think part of the fun of the charm, part of the charm of my streams is me going, oh, that's weak to that. The combos of Lumios, Gelatos, and Shellor Sabos is the ultimate. The famous flavors of Kalos, that's baked right here in Lumios. Won't you try one of our famous Lumios Gelates, or a dozen? All we ask is 100 per gelate. I am confident I'm saying that wrong. I'm so confident. I am so confident it's not gelate. But hey, we have like 6 more seconds in the stream anyway, so who cares? We only ever get showers here in Lumios City. They always pass by before you know it. Have you considered it's because you're next to a desert? No? Just me? Okay. The gate has a 14 carved on it. That way you know what route it leads to. Well, that would be very clever if I could control my camera. Kept thinking you're playing the game in a different language until I look at the text. My Pokemon keeps pestering me to take it at the art museum. Not in words, of course. It's just a sort of feeling. You know what I mean? I mean, I probably could play it in a different language. No, you know why I couldn't play it in a different language? Attack names. Please enter at the reception at the right side. Welcome to the Lumios Museum. Everyone can enjoy viewing artwork for free. Would you like to enter? Sure. We offer audio guides that give you detailed explanations of the museum's artwork. Paid service that costs $200. Alright, please use the audio guide. Check the box to the right next to the painting and you can hear a detailed explanation. Please enjoy. This is a courtyard of the palace. The audio guide started playing an explanation of the piece. The courtyard of Parfum Palace, a statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Glittering Cave. That looks like the fucking Jaws of Hell. The audio guide started playing an exploration of the piece. It's a dark, narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a place called Luminous Moss. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. What language do you think I was playing in? La Verre City. The audio guide started playing an explanation of the piece. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center, and the gym is nestled in the tree. I really like Valerie, and I like her gym. Her personality is kind of flat, but her design's really strong. I don't know what I was going to say. I felt like there was a third thing, but I don't remember. I remember her gym being really piss-ass easy, though. Work of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Enestar Sandale. The audio guide started playing an explanation of the piece. A sundial that shines reflecting the setting sun. For some reason, the artist depicted the sundial reflected in a mirror, therefore it's reversed. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired artists from overseas while they were traveling in Gillis. I think we're in the Louvre right now. Well, the paintings are coming up close and then going far away. People say you can enjoy art any way you want. Whoa! Unova region. Various kinds of Pokemon and people gathered in the region, so it's like a universal melting pot. That's why the region is called Unova. Perfect sense. Excuse me. Embarrassing. Beautiful. French. Is it the dumb French accent? The audio guide started playing an exploration of the piece. The Battle Frontier is a Pokemon battle facility located in the fight area in the Sinnoh region. It consists of 5 buildings: the Battle Tower, the Battle Factory, the Battle Arcade, the Battle Hall, and the Battle Castle. What I will say is that the 3DS is set to France as the country. So it is set to the time of France. Sinnoh's Battle Frontier. The region is full of legends and old history related to Pokémon. Johto region. Johto's a cool region. Johto's top 5 regions, probably. You and I can smell that you're not here. I mean, from Kalos. Have you recently moved here? Oh, alright, take this. Wait, we're not from Kalos? Wait, we're not French? What? This entire playthrough has been a fucking lie. What? Serena's not French? What? What is she then? My partner learned to move in the Village of Dragons. Please feel free to use it. Is that the other language you could possibly play it in? Yeah, something with a lot of cognates. French would probably be the closest I could do. And I don't think I would be, like... It would be a nightmare playthrough. But if a fish can beat Pokemon, I could probably beat Pokemon in French. Is what I'm saying. I'm a conservateur de muse. I mean, a curator. Usually I plan art exhibits or collect works of art. If there are enough cognates, I can usually get the general gist of a language using Latin lettering. As long as there is Latin letters involved, I can usually piece together what it's saying. Is it a carp? I think it was a goldfish. They streamed it. Actually, it was a stream. It was a fish, and the direction that the fish like swam in the tank like corresponded to the direction that the character would move, and like I think it was like red or something. Like it was one of the first gen ones. Curator sounds a bit like Pokemon name, don't you think? Is one of those like that came off. If anyone remembers, like Twitch plays Pokemon, it was one of the things that came off the heels of that. Kalos power plant. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. This painting is part of the series on technology in Kalos, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passions that lies just beneath everyone's surface. Still the power plant. The power plant uses fire to generate electricity.
This painting is part of a series on technology and Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of an... So, wait a minute. Play in Cyrillic? Let me look at the Cyrillic alphabet. Isn't Cyrillic alphabet a different alphabet? Yeah, that's not the Latin alphabet. That one I wouldn't be able to do. I mean, I might, but I probably wouldn't. I mean, if a fish can play Pokemon, I can probably beat it in Cyrillic, but... This plant uses gas from composting waste. Fucking Jesus, shit. That startled the fuck out of me. Composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology and Kalos, and it expresses sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even so we pass on in despair. Why is this game so fucking depressing? Oh my god. So people may pass on, but their creations remain. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Well, we did it, everyone. Like, this time we actually did it. That was the alarm for the end of the stream, but, like... We're gonna finish the art museum, are you kidding me? What am I, an animal? Sit the fuck down, though. We're also not gonna save on the boulevard in case the save glitch is still active. What? Wow, I didn't even know that's how uptime works. We are done, though, for real. Like, here, I will just straight close it. Just to make sure that there's no fucking doubts. Yeah, I didn't even know that's how that works. Straight up uptime. By the way, thank you, mate. I was gonna do that just for, like, evidence, but, like, yeah, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour, 7 minutes, 8 seconds. I didn't even know it, like, went up to that. That's crazy. We did it. Thanks everyone who came by. Special shout out to Maiden Bone. Y'all are the real ones. Y'all stayed for, like, basically the whole thing. But obviously, you know, shout out to Pache. Shout out to White Rabbit. I genuinely struggle to remember if anyone showed up, to be honest. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Hopefully everyone had fun. We did it. 25 hours. 1 more hour than everyone who does 24-hour streams. It was an arbitrary decision I made 8 hours ago for no conceivable reason other than I am a narcissistic asshole. Hope you all had a good time. Probably going to take Thursday off. Probably taking Thursday off. Don't promise. Might get back to it. Very excited to play Pokemon. Very much enjoying this playthrough. Also very tired. Might need to rest my voice. You don't really know how much damage you have done to yourself doing long streams until the next day. So I'll keep you posted. I'll still be inactivated in Discord, though. Well, I streamed for 25 hours, yes. And, of course, anyone who's like, I streamed for 30, full props to them. Anyone who's like, oh, I did 48 hours, I'm like, you're crazy. You're a fucking crazy person, then. Like... I mean, props to anyone who went longer, who's gone longer than 25 hours, but, like, you're fucking crazy. I won't ever do this again, for the record. I don't want to do this again. It was enjoyable in that the game we were playing was enjoyable. The experience was miserable. I almost fell asleep at one point, and I am clearly only operating under hysterics and possibly caffeine. It was a good time. Never again. Probably capped at 12 hours from here on. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I had a great time. I think we're like halfway through this game. We have 4 badges, have all 6 Pokemon. Pretty good run. We're going to do post-game, so that's where it like bleeds out. But yeah, I'll see you probably Saturday for the podcast with John, unless John flakes out, in which case, who knows when I'll see you. I might not even stream Saturday. Who knows? I'm gonna eat my food, finish hopefully DDS2. Wish you luck with that. Good luck, everyone. Hope you had a great night. And today and morning, 25 hours. I hope you had a good 25 hours. I've been Sacrobolic, your Envoy of Hope. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.